Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go? I'm a guarantee like Curry Street and Harden Street. So whenever you're lost, I'm blue. I'll find some clues to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll with our tune. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. Sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Call me fast, I drive down in a flash. Two hands on the whip, won't crash. Changing lanes so quick, whiplash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, moving dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you, so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry, and sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you.
think of the future, I think of the men and machines. And friends and ideas and philosophy and spirit. Men and machines. Men and machines.
Is the audio on? Are we on? Audio okay? Music okay? Hello, welcome in, party people. We are party travelers today. Yay, are we still, am I still muted? Okay, hold on. Give Onibro a second. He's working on it. 50 tons of cheese, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you. Am I still muted? Testing, testing. Am I still muted? Not muted? Okay. I don't believe the regulars. I swear to God, the regulars are always trying to fuck with me. I can no longer read them. Like, every time something goes wrong, I can't even look at them. I have to look at, like, a new non-subbed person. They're the only genuine person left in this chat. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We are all party travelers today. Are you guys weary travelers? Welcome in to Onimart Tavern. Welcome. Welcome. Yes. Yes. We can hear you. Okay, cool, cool. How much are those now? Can no longer even guess after Mudon's video. This corset thingy, the whole reason why we're doing this stream today is just so that I can wear my new corset. I wanted to show it to somebody, so I was just like, okay, this looks like a Renaissance or medieval like dress or get up. So I was like, we're gonna make a stream out of it.
You want to make the baby powder gun streams into a video, but the stream last week was in your flesh tuber form, and yesterday it was in VTuber. Poor Mugon.
Yeah. It'll just be half-half. I actually didn't consider that. I don't actually know if we'll make it into a video. I can ask how Mudon feels about it, but yeah. I was weary until I found this tavern. Now I'm full of energy to leave. Oh. To leave? What do you mean to leave? Not muted on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. YouTube is also honest, too. YouTube doesn't even have to be subbed, and there was already a guy I saw earlier that he was like, I'm a party person. And I'm like, yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're here to party. We take partying very seriously here. Mudon, I think Mudon is just coming back from AX or something, right? I think he just posted the YouTube exclusive video that I did with him. He made the BTS on his own channel, and he posted the final video on my channel. I think that went up today? Yesterday? Today? So check that out if you haven't checked it out yet. But yeah, the tavern seems chill. Yes, yes. We are pretty understaffed here, so I'm the chef, the wench, the cleaner, the server, the one that runs around taking the orders. So service could be a bit slow. Please, weary travelers, show mercy, because it's just I'm just the only one. I'm the only one here. We're a little understaffed, you know, because, you know, medieval times and, like, everyone's dying from the plague. I'm strong, though. I have strong immune system. So the plague didn't get me yet. Or is it famine? I don't remember which one. But anyways. I still not received my strength color. Well, you've come to the right place. Because maybe we happen to have potions on sale, too. I don't know. I'm in my cosplay era today.
You were the toilet lady.
Or RP era. The chef and the waiter. I thought you were the toilet lady. Guys, this is a tavern, okay? If you need to go to the toilet, go freaking outside, okay? I'm not Typhoid Mary. Just go outside. Just go take a piss outside. Go behind the building if you have to. Legit, this is just like a shack that's made out of mud anyways. What are taverns usually made out of? I don't even know. Is it made out of mud or something? Speaking of not receiving stuff, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to. I don't know where it is, man. I wish I did. It's a normal building. No. You have, guys. Okay. You gotta RP with me. Yeah, you gotta RP with me. I am dressed as the kitchen wench, or no, the tavern wench. You know, just picture me holding like 10 pints of ale, running around. You know, we're thinking Hobbit. You know, we're thinking D&D. We're thinking the Prancing Pony or whatever the tavern is called. Okay, yes, you're with me. Okay, and now you're covered in mud, dirty, long cloak, big hat, very mysterious. You know.
Round? I don't think I can see any chest which those tavern wenches might have.
Bitch, I can barely breathe. I can barely breathe in this. I'm trying my best, guys. I'm trying my best, man. Yeah. Little whisper in there. I'm trying my best, okay? Every time I take a deep breath in for whatever reason, or even eating, it feels like I'm running a marathon because I can't breathe. Cowboys going into a saloon RP. No, not cowboys. You're think of like what was Aragorn's like VTuber name? Strider, Rider. I can't remember. Both of them sound really sexual for some reason. Was it Strider or Rider?
Stream to get a blue screen background for this would have been it. But in true Jiri fashion, it's just her normal modern kitchen.
I was gonna do IRL. Sorry, I was gonna do the background thingy, but the color coding is a little off. So I'd rather have the color look nice than for me to look super pale and everything basically like table up is just completely washed out. Because of I think it's a different camera setup or something. So I chose to prioritize the color and just the regular camera quality over a background being blue screen. I wanted to. I even had a background ready, okay? Trust me, guys. I had a background ready. It was going to be super cute. It was going to be super immersive, okay? It was going to be super wonderful, but the color was just a little ugly. So I was like, we'll just do it this way. I did. Okay, Onibro's playing League right now, but ask him later. We becoming cowboys with them. Well, you guys rather be cowboys than weary travelers? What is a guy's like Renaissance or medieval fantasy? To be a cowboy or to be like an adventurer and stuff? You want to be a hedge knight? What the fuck is a hedge knight? Aragorn was called Strider. The Prancing Pony was also correct. Okay, Strider. I always forget if it was Rider or Strider. Can I be a space cowboy? I don't think you're cool enough to be a space cowboy. You gotta nitpick what you can be, okay? So I'm just
Why
trying
didn't
to
you
even
use
out.
your DIY skill to build a tavern background for this stream?
Shut the fuck up. Who said that? Shut the fuck up. This is me setting up for my stream. Just hauling lumber like this. And like nails in my mouth. Hoisting like what is it called? Weight-bearing poles and shit with like hardwood oak tree slabs and stuff. Do I look like I can do that? Do I even look like I can carry anything beyond like a kilogram of flour? Vagabonds would be cool. I don't know. Now that I have this, like, this is my first like corset. I don't really have it. I have this one and a black one, but originally the intention was I saw someone on TikTok, obviously, wear it as part of their outfit, and it looks super cute, just like going out on the street kind of outfit. It looks super cute, and I was like, I want to try that. That looks really cute, and I want to try my hand on it. So I got this. I just got like a cheap one on AliExpress. So this one was like 1,500 yen. No more than 2,000 yen, around there.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarves vibes. With Jiri as the witch, of course.
The witch wished she looked like me, okay? The witch wishes that she can look like me at a tender age of 693, okay? I always thought of myself as either an ogre mercenary or an ugly ass fat pig farm. No, what? That's so deprecating. Don't say that. Don't say that. Obviously, I don't know what you look like, but I'm sure at the very least, it's one of those farmers that are like way back into the deep mountains with like loving wife and like 2 daughters, maybe like a younger son, and they're all growing up nicely. And like the princess comes down the hill and goes like, "Wow, what a cool little family!" and they invite you into the castle to provide for the empire or something. Like, that'll be cute. It looked like a princess. Oh, I don't really know, but I wanted to try it basically as a outfit. But then I was looking at it and I was like, it's giving like Tavern vibes. So I was like, maybe I can like RP as like a really tall hobbit or a really short elf. I don't know. A really tall dwarf. I don't know, but I wanted to live my, like, you know, I never played D&D, but my D&D life or my Lord of the Rings life. I thought it was cute. I was gonna bustle my dress too, but I didn't know how to make the back look cute. The back kind of bundles a little bit, so I was like, I wanted to bustle it. Sinister Alien, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Nyang ichi ni san.
Jiri is like 6 hobbits in a trench coat.
So, what I'm hearing is 6 times the fun. What I'm hearing is 6 times the fun. Why not a tall dwarf? Is that even possible? I feel like Thorin is a tall dwarf, right? But he's still a dwarf. I feel like
traditionally the corset
dwarves
was used
can't
to
grow
reduce
6 feet
the
tall.
waist and emphasize the bust and hips. But yeah, the figure line is still a straight line and there is no bust and hips to be seen on.
Oh wait, that just made my chest bigger. I'm trying to flex my abs. I don't think it's working. I was trying to flex my abs. I don't think that worked. Marcus, thank you for the 1 gift to sub on YouTube side. Thank you. Oh, and Fleonheart, thank you for the 27 months earlier. And Iris, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Can't flex what you don't have? Well... Oh my god. This is sticking out more than my actual... From now on, I shall talk like this. Weary traveler. What can a bar wench Giri offer doth tonight? Ale? Or ale? Mead or ale? Don't force it, you'll pass out. I already feel like passing out with because it is fun to tighten though. It's like the shroop, and then it just like cinches it. So like, it's obviously more of like a costume. It's not a real corset. The real ones, like, they make your waist disappear, but they also shift. Like, apparently the real ones, the ones back in the day, or even the ones that you can wear nowadays, they shift your organs around. So they're almost like waist trainers, where the more you use it, the more your internal organs know where to settle.
Relay a bit,
So some goes up, some goes down to leave space. Because this is all hollow here.
Donate enough for TTS. Hello,
Oh, okay,
Jimmy.
sorry, I missed
New
it.
Here. Just wanted to thank you a lot for your cooking guide and tips. After watching you, I finally was able to make burnt water kappa kappa.
Thank you. Thank you, Pixel, for drawing awareness for the newer viewers. I appreciate it. But also the newer viewers, thank you. I hope your burnt water tasted good. You know, to some people, it will be considered magic. Okay, especially in our magical land of Onimart Tavern. It's actually a special elixir that replenishes all max health and HP and MP and EXP. Yes, Shot. Yes, Shot. Maybe if you tried making it for yourself, you would know. Okay, it'll make you even a better person. It'll also give you 3 more inches wherever you want it to be. You know? Can I get some mutton and mead? Yes, you can. And by that, I don't like mutton and I don't know how to make mead. But we can make other things. Double the size? Wow. Well, that's what magic can do for you. It's a terrible tavern. Okay, what do you typically expect in a tavern? I legit was just like, I want to make a tavern stream. And that was it. I don't even know what you normally serve in a tavern. Stews? Bread and cheese? Legit, in a lot of the movies that you see that involves like fantastical fantasy bar or something, it's usually always just like moldy bread, few chunks of cheese, and like a huge pint of like ale or something. That's basically what they always eat, right? A hot barmaid. They don't... What do they eat? They don't eat the barmaids, okay? What do they eat? Like, as in, like, what are they served? I mean, that one is already checked off. Like,
Jiri might not be able to make mead, but she is able to make something that sounds a bit like it. Mold.
Okay. Play some bardcore. Ooh, actually, I wonder... Well, Honiro's playing a League right now. I wonder if he's able to find, like, tavern music. Or, like, Renaissance music. That'll be cute. And then we can all dance. They do if they're doing it right. Stews, beer, mead, and syphilis. Oh. Okay, well, I don't know what you heard about my tavern. But if you want syphilis, I heard the tavern 2 roads south. They hand those out for free. This tavern, no syphilis. But maybe the one 2 roads south might have some. Yeah. Your mask make it look like a ninja tavern? Oh man. How would I... Maybe I should make it like all dirty and ragged, like coffee stains and stuff. They serve stew, mead, and ale. What if I served no mead, no ale? I served bread of some variety, soup, and meat. Would that be okay? They serve Whoppers in a tavern. I don't think that's the right tavern.
They told me you were lying and it's yours that had the syphilis really mad.
Who was one that you spoke to? Was it Roxanne? Was it Roxanne? It was probably Roxanne. Damn that Roxanne. I heard her husband was cheating on the tavern wench another 3 roads to the east of her tavern. Poor Roxanne. What a misguided soul. It's not her fault, you know? Maybe... Where do you think the syphilis came from? I'm not trying to start no fires, you know? We're trying to keep the peace in this humble little town, but I'm just saying. Where do you think Roxanne's syphilis came from, guys? That harlot? I don't know. Something's going on over there on the south side and the east side of this little town. I'm just saying. How many taverns are in this neighborhood? Depends. If you keep asking me, it'll get more and more taverns. If you didn't ask me, One tavern. I am the lowly tavern. Yeah, the city's economy goes to me. Okay, I'm the only one making money. But the more you ask me, the more taverns are gonna pop up like it's Monopoly. The whole town is just tavern, and we somehow still make money and make it work? Question mark. Every building is a tavern. I always wondered that. You know how like back in the day, everything is supposed to be really poor and it's hard to get money is hard to come by and stuff like that. How do they actually make money? NTR gossips. No. Oh yeah, it is NTR. You're right. It is NTR. Yeah. That's rough for Roxanne. Sorry. Copa Chopa, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Barter system, Gary? Oh. People were starving. Yeah, but how do they afford to live in the inn and still buy ale and bread and cheese? How do they afford
Gary,
that?
There is no
and still
need
keep
for
the inn
old
running.
times to be poor. I'm already poor now, aware.
No. They sell things to the neighbor's village.
Okay,
Has
new
anyone...
guy again here. Oops, so I could make it up, I subbed. But really thanks to you I was able to learn new recipes, so thank you.
Yay!
Thank you for butchering my name, lol.
Copa. Thank you. Welcome in. I appreciate this. I appreciate the sub. And this kitchen wench is here but to serve. You're so welcome. Thank yous are unnecessary, but yes, you can definitely thank you. But yes. Okay, why are we kicking the new guy? Can you not? I once ordered a pork dish in a Serbian restaurant and they bought out a whole roasted pig's leg on a platter. That presentation gave off some strong medieval tavern vibe. So I don't know if you guys have ever been to medieval times, like the attraction or the amusement park. It's not really an amusement park. It's just a dinner attraction. There's something so... Is the word feral or carnal? I don't know what the right word is. But it really brings out your inner animal. Because we were taught to like have proper table manners, elbows off the table, fork and knife, or in Asian culture, it's like using your chopsticks and, you know, pick for the elderly first and then you pick for yourself kind of thing. There's always rules. But there's something about eating with your fucking hands in medieval times when you watch hot men run around on horses fighting each other with long pointy sticks. And they're looking at you and they're throwing flowers and shit. And you're over there just like freaking fist deep in your chicken leg about to like rip it open and just grabbing your potato and eating it like this. There's something super like carnal about it. And I really like it. It's a really different feeling. You're really able to dissociate from your current reality and be like, yeah, I'm the princess from the warring country and I'm here to choose my knight. And then you're just like digging through your chicken and your stuff. I like it though. It's nice. You should try it. You should try it. Even at home, like in the privacy of your own house. You don't have to like eat in front of people if you're able to eat by yourself in private. Just I promise I won't say anything, okay? But tell me how it goes. I'm not gonna start spilling, okay? Just not like how Roxanne's husband was spilling all over the place with all the other taverns, okay? I'm not gonna be that kind of wench, but let me know, okay? If you ever do try eating with just your bare hands and just ripping meat apart and just like doing everything with just hands, tell me how it goes. Yeah. Why fix her? She's great the way she is. Me? Or are you talking about that whore Roxanne? You're talking about me, right? Anyways. At the Renaissance Fair, they say huzzah to the tipper at the tavern when they get tips. Does your tavern follow the same tradition? You can tip me. I'm not gonna be like, ew, take your stupid tip and go. if there's a tip, instead of huzzah, I'll be like, nyam? I don't know. Angela, watch thy tongue. Oh, that's actually the name of the other wench that Roxanne's husband is cheating with. Wrong person, bro. You gotta make your rounds and really check out this town. Okay, wrong person. Okay, thy name doth be Samantha. Okay, get your wenches' names right. Maybe some guys been visiting one too many tavern wenches. Angela's here? Either this town really lacks creativity or somebody's mama was busy. Bread, cheese, and water. Roxanne cooks better? Okay, YouTube chat, get the fuck out of here. You've overstayed your welcome. No ale. Give me that ale back. And that cheese. Get the fuck out. Go talk to Roxanne and her moldy bread. YouTube chat, rare funny. You look good. Thank you. Thank you. I just, honestly, like I said, I planned this whole stream just so that I can wear this corset and feel like a Renaissance lady. I've never been to a Renaissance fair. I am now considering it. Not for real, but because it's all the way in the fucking States. But it's cute, though. I like it. I have a black one as well. But I thought this one might match the vibes a bit more. Are you wearing armor? It's a corset! Fashion corset. It's not that hard. The real ones, I think, are much harder. Oh, yeah, I was saying earlier how, like, the real corsets, they slowly get you tighter and tighter over the course of, I don't know, it could be days, it could be months, I don't really know. But it helps coax your organs to move up or down in a certain direction so it can cinch your waist even smaller. So if you look in like those like old circus pictures or even like really old I don't know, portraits of queens or princesses, and some waists are legit like this wide, you can get that there. You can get a real person's waist to look like this in a corset because there's nothing here. There's no bone under the rib cage and in between the actual hip bone here. There's nothing holding anything out, so you just squeeze everything up or down and just like and you can eventually get it to like here if you want to. It's horrible for your health, I would imagine. Like your back must have no strength at all. But and obviously, like, how do you eat and poo? Like, can you imagine, like, when a person eats, right, when you get bloated here, right? You get a little bit of a food baby. Can you imagine? Because of the corset, you either get bloated here or here. As a woman, if I ever was in the olden times, I pray to the olden gods that when I get bloated up here. Just push my esophagus like all the way up here, so when I eat, it's like, ooh. I would not want to get bloated down here. It would look so ugly. Just remove wait, really? You're supposed to remove ribs for the corset? I thought you just keep it the way it is. Are you working in a tavern to make your possible future boyfriend drunk so he won't care for your looks? I have standards, okay? I would never hook up with another tavern boy, okay? I look beyond the tavern, okay? I own my own tavern. I am a business lady, an entrepreneur, if you will, okay? And I am aiming for, you know, what was the English term for it again? Like the one that does trading, travels around and does trading. That guy. The one that controls the town with like who sells what and where the imports. The merchant. Yes. The merchant. Wait, the merchant is good, right? Like in the social hierarchy, a merchant is good, right? Are they good? I heard from somewhere that merchants aren't good, but I forget which culture it's from. Finance 6'5", blue eyes, yeah. Yeah, we may be living in like the 400s, but it doesn't mean that I can't look for my boy working in finance, 6'5", blue eyes. Which type of merchant? Good question. Maybe silver. Silver is a good one, right? I would imagine silver goes into coins and armor and cutlery. I feel like daily life, you always have to get in touch with some kind of silver. I think silver is a good one. A silver merchant? Is that not a thing? Not spices? Oh. I forgot there was no salt and pepper back in the day. Wait, am I making the food realistic? Can I not season my food? It's just gonna be like potato, water. Buku, buku, buku. And it's like, here you go. Drink it and get out and give me my two copper coins. Great food, and you're gonna like it. No wonder everyone liked to drink ale. If salt and pepper was not a thing,
sorry,
like
Genie,
not even the
bullying
bare
was
minimum.
real. I wanted to be nice for once, but I ordered to survive here. I got a bully to not be bullied. So thank you for the burnt water again, Kappa.
No, I appreciate a person that can judge the situation and adjust, you know? It's a very important skill set back in 460 AD. Yes, we're fighting tooth and nail just to survive. Apparently, even the food tastes like shit. That's why everyone's drinking ale and just getting hammered.
Please
Because
don't
there's nothing
ban
else to
me,
drink.
but cute top, Jiri.
Please don't ban me, but cute top. I don't ban. I'm not the one doing the banning. 4680? No, 460 AD. Did I say 4000? Salt has been a thing for a long time. Then what were they trading for? I don't want to... The witch hunter! Is he gone? Is he gone? Is he still here? Is the witch hunter still? Tell them the witch is that way. Lead him to Roxanne's Tavern. There's no witches here. That way. He's gone. I think he's gone. I hope he's gone. I hope he's okay. Witch hunter, there she is. Guys, don't rat me out. Don't rat me out. I'm ye kitchen, ye bar wench know nothing of witches, sir. Ask down road two road south, sir. Weird lady with raven black hair, and she has moles. Apparently, like, according to like the book of witchery or something back in the day, apparently moles is a sign of witchiness or something. Like people, like governments or higher up people will arrest you and treat you like a witch and potentially like burn you and stuff if you have moles on your face. And I'm like, well, I'm doomed. I'm fucked. Sir, she's illiterate. She can't be a witch. Hey! Oh yeah, I forgot. They thought smart women were witches too, right? I forgot about that. Wait, I'm not illiterate. I just can't speak English very well, but I'm literate. I'm literate. I just don't speak English very good. Yeah. So Roxanne is like freaking PhD over there. Go get her. I'm just sitting on my bachelor's, you know. Go get Roxanne, who has a PhD. The first witches was healing women for medicine. Women, yeah, I heard that they were just. It's not like they were actually hexing people. They just have some knowledge on medicine. Maybe they're well read, so they can read. God forbid women can read back in the day. And moles was also like a silly thing that people used to judge people on. So you're an outsider? Which no, I moved here 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I'm part of you. I'm part of you. I moved in here 3 years ago. Like I came in here, I set up shop, my humble little establishment. I only serve terrible moldy bread and funky cheese, and sometimes my ice has black stuff on it. But that's it. That's it. I swear, governor. I swear. She's reading chat. What? Women reading? Is this a test? I failed the test. They're just like, oh, get her. She read the chat. Get her. They did for witches to test them out. I've heard in general they did terrible things, but I'm not sure if you're meaning anything specifically. I don't know.
Hello,
the witch
local
trials
inquisitor.
too in depth.
Yes, the witch is right here. She burned my bread, my soup, my drink, and she turned me into a newt. I got better. But take her away to burn her for one Sonagiri riot.
See, I just think the problem here is that you were probably just drunk and you had a moment of self-realization that you actually just looked like a newt. I didn't do anything. All I did was just serve the ale, okay? And the mead. Maybe you just suddenly realized after pummeling all those back that you suddenly realized that you just look like a freaking newt. I didn't turn you into a newt.
We need to
Just
test
for
if
already.
she's a witch. Guys, tie a huge rock to both her feet and throw her into the river. If she survives, she's a wench, but if she dies, she's a witch.
Wait, what? So I'm just fucked? Wait, what? So, I'm just fucked either way? I survive, I'm a wench. If I die, I die. Either way, I'm fucked. I can't live a better life. Can I go to school? Am I allowed to have a little bit of education or like any what was it called? Any sponsors? What would you call them? Like the ones that like give money so they can go into the city to do stuff? Anyone want to sponsor this humble little wench to get educated? You had your time. Drown equals to innocent. Survive equal to witch. Oh, that was the way. Witch trials are very unfair. Well, it was literally just like no logic was based on it at all. People just were out to get every woman. And they were like, woman! She breathed! Get her and drown her. That was literally it. Or like, woman, she gave birth and didn't die? Witchery! And then they just chuck her into the local river. Yeah, weird equals to bad. Know how much is to start a Patreon, drink hot ale, and wait, all 480 AD women know how to do is start a Patreon, drink hot ale, and lie. Can you imagine if the witch back in the day was like, yo, if I survive, can I get 100 gifted subs? Thanks. Dump me in, sir. Just go in. That would be so lit, though. If that was actually a thing, that would be so lit. Silent Poet, thank you for the the first content creator, yo. They're really fishing for that live stream fail. Aren't you Chinese? Can't fool us. Are you saying that a Chinese person can't be a kitchen wench? Witch.tv. If I survive, y'all owe me 100 sack of potatoes. Nuh-uh. Not potatoes. I want cows. I want cows. You keep your potatoes. I have potatoes in my own backyard.
No
I want your
one will
cows.
believe a person who burn rice and chicken is a witch.
Maybe if I labeled that as medicine, you would believe me. Wait, Oni bro, are you able to change the song so it's more suitable for the vibe, like tavern music or like, what would you call it? Medieval music? Renaissance music? Earlier, I was hearing like, and I was like, this is not really super, yeah, we're not really going barcore right now. We're hitting the beat on the EDM. Do you have DMC? I meant for you just to look under the Epidemic Sound to see if they have a playlist already for like Renaissance music. Put Bardcore. Is it DMCA free? Is it okay? I like Bardcore. Campfire song to burn witches to 10 hours. No, stop! No campfire! No, all our fires are small, wee little flames. I promise, sir. No big flames. Also, I've only just started to see the share the love emote, and it's gross. 2 days now, you guys have been spamming that emote, and I have no idea what it looks like because Chatterino doesn't kick it in until, I guess, 2 days after. I don't know. I can finally see it now, and it's actually absolutely vile. It's gross. For the YouTube chat, it's basically two little Oni bros that's Haktua into each other. So one Haktua, one catches it, and Haktua's it back and catches it, and it's just back and forth Haktua. You're just jealous? That's how syphilis happens. Wait, hold on. Can you pass syphilis through spit, or is it just bodily fluids? Wait, does spit not count as bodily fluids? What dynasty is your... I missed the question, but I am in the dynasty of dragons and griffins and exploration. Get out there and explore. Kill the wyvern. Or ride it. Whatever you want. Whatever your adventuring heart wants. I support you.
Good
Yeah.
even, weary traveller, and welcome to this humble tavern, where thou mayst rest thy feet, drink and eat thy fill for a
Yes.
fair recompense. If thou
Yes.
needest any blade wares, we have the Honeysuki and Donhiki, ever so trusty upon the road. If thou art interested in
True.
some rare jewels, we possess a mystical object yclept a keycap. Object of obscure use, but clear as diamond, with a magical purple fairy entrapped within. Ye old corper.
A magical fairy. Stop. Stop. Don't say. Stop. That's too much. That's too much. Stop. Don't say that. Magical purple fairy. Stop. Someone's getting too good. Even I was like, oh. Yeah, like my imagination was like sparking, you know? Everyone is like rain outside, everyone's just trying to get dry, shake off their jacket, and they're just like, oi, wench, ale and a rye of bread, and then they were just like, any slash shoes, any dragons to slash you? I have wares if adventurer has money. Or something like that. What was it? What was the saying? Khajiit has wares if you have money. What was it? If you have coin. Oh, yeah, if you have coin. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. What game is that from? Or is that from a movie?
It's good to see you again.
I want some butter on my bread. Can you churn me some? Bitch, nowadays... wait, hold on, sorry. No, sir. Our butter comes pre-churned. No churning in this tavern. If you want things churned, you might want to go visit Roxanne's husband. He'd be churning up some shit, all right, in our humble little sleepy town. Literally playing Hearthstone. Oh, is this Hearthstone? Does Hearthstone count as Bard Core? Okay, leaving. Wait, what? Guys, come back. You're supposed to want to stay. This is the only tavern in miles and miles out that serves shit. How do I make this sound cool? Griffin meat. I have griffin meat that I bought from the butcher today. Griffin leg. Yes, and thank you for the keycap. Thank you. Witcher 3 tavern music is good. I don't know if that one is DMCA. Is it? How are you keeping the butter fresh with witchcraft? No, sir. It's room temperature. Rob! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. Chin raid. How was TwitchCon? I saw that you were back. I saw you playing with that weird little it was like the Hatsune Miku, but not really. But it was with like those like hologram models. And then you were asking, I think you were asking what's your name, like namae wa nan desu ka? And then she thought you said imoto wa nan desu ka, which is like, what is a little sister? And then he just literally like went around and walked away. And I was like, ooh, damn, that hologram is answering the real questions here. But I hope welcome back to Tokyo. Welcome to Japan. I hope you had a really great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Giri. I'm the cooking wench today. Honestly, sidebar, I just got this on AliExpress and I thought it was really cute because I wanted to wear it unironically as like a styling piece for my outfits. But I wore it and I was like, oh, it's giving like tavern vibes, Renaissance vibes, you know, bar wench vibes. So I just designed a whole stream around it just so that I can wear it. I just wanted to feel cute. And I want you guys to call me cute, so I legit just planned a stream just so I can wear this. Nothing else. That was the motivation behind today's stream. It doesn't give any vibes. You don't give any vibes. You vibeless person. Lang, how are you today? Looking cute and gorgeous, and love your my coffee. I didn't make any coffee. Witches did burn things? No. They were burning witches. Witches themselves don't burn anything. Witches were out here trying to save people, trying to help women give birth, trying to educate women, trying to teach women how to read and do math and think for themselves and be independent. And they don't need no man. They gotta leave their deadbeat husband that can't even take care of the cows and all they do is just drink ale at Roxanne's Tavern. And I have to do everything? Nuh-uh. Fuck that guy, okay? That's what witches do. They were bettering society and they ended up getting drowned. Witchery. You know a lot about witches? No, just Chad was telling me about witches. I don't know anything about witches. Everyone drank ale safer than water. Wait, really? Was the water bad that time? I'm not sus. I only know about this because you guys told me. I don't know. Coming in here, I opened my tavern. That's all I did. I didn't know anything about witches. Like this is a very sleepy. This is a good neighborhood, sir. This is a good little village. There's no witches in here. You shan't find nary a witch in this neighborhood. No, sir. The only harlot is
Excuse me, we've
Roxanne.
been sitting at our table for an hour and our order hasn't been taken yet. Waiting.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, traveler. When I see traveler, I get excited. And I make the small talk. How much money do you guys have? So I know what I can offer. So, bread would be 60 subs. Cheese would be 50 subs. Ale would be 10 subs. And griffin meat would be 100. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So expensive. I'll take the whole lot. How many coins doth traveler have? 2 coppers or 3 golds? What are we talking about? She gets excited when she sees people. And it's a very sleepy village, you know. I don't often get many travelers through here. I always just serve the same. I serve Brad down the hill and Merryweather. No, not Merryweather. What was the other hobbit's name? I think it was Merryweather. Was it Merryweather? It was Mary. The short form was Mary. Mary and Pippin. Yeah. But what was Mary's first name? Was it Merryweather? Merryweather and Peregrine Took, right? Son of full of a took.
Those prices, anyways. I'm going to risk it at Roxanne.
Roxanne, I don't want to be driving up her rates or like spilling her business, but Roxanne literally only tier 3 Patreon only, and that's starting price. You put your little tushy on her bar stool, that's a tier 3 Patreon right there. You didn't even order anything yet. You know, Roxanne has it tough though. Her cheating husband going all over the place, churning butter where it don't belong. She has a tough life, guys. Tough life. Roxanne Corpa? Wait, so when Roxanne does it, it's Corpa. When I do it, I'm milking the money off of my travelers. Roxanne's a ruthless businesswoman. She's the only girl boss, and I'm the one that's just being a thought. A selfish, greedy thought. Leaving 1 star, y'all. How scandalous. I mean, sleepy little villages, we make our own scandals sometimes, you know? It's just like, what are we gonna do? We tend to our sheep, we tend to our cows, we churn some butter occasionally, go pick out potatoes and our carrots, and then what? That's the whole day. So sometimes we need to keep ourselves busy. Does Roxanne have an only witch? What the fuck is an only wench. You guys are so stupid. Asking for my squire. I'll ask Roxanne for you later. I'll see if she has an only wench, and I'll let your squire know. You guys are so stupid. just curious. Roxanne doesn't use pre-churned butter. Kind sir, how dare you assume that I use pre-churned butter? Look at these arms. I churn this butter myself, okay? I work hard in the morning to make sure all the ingredients are together for a nice fruitful day in my business at my tavern, okay? Pre-churned butter, get that bullshit out of my tavern, okay? Hand churned, 5 a.m. in the morning. Only wench's butter churning stream. Can you imagine? It's just like, yeah. Yeah, that's, you like it when I churn the butter or when you're shaking the... Honestly, butter is very easy to make even nowadays. Put cream in a bottle and you're shake it like that. It'll start separating. Dump the liquid out or save it if you want to make cheese. And then just wash the butter. That's literally it.
Smell in this tavern. Oh, wait. That is the wench stench.
Oh no, that's literally the skeletons under Roxanne's wood boards. It's not me. The harlot is leaking her stinky stuff all the way into... I'm downhill, you know? I'm downhill, so I have no control over this. Yeah. She's sewing skin, wench, I say? Wait, what? Don't they used to show lots of skin back in the day? Like, it would be like a full dress. But I thought they used to show lots of skin up here. No? Even wenches shower... Because I don't know what to say, but wenches don't shower, guys. Back in the day, I think even kings were lucky enough to shower like once a month or something like that. It's kind of crazy. Are you a harlot? But I know your mama is. Anyways, don't believe them, my lady. I shan't believe the naysayers, okay? The naysayers always spit out venom and poison to cloud our minds of what is good and what is evil. I shan't. The anime gods will lead me to a purer path. I'm not a witch though. I just believe in the cult of Inuyasha. No, I'm kidding. Wasn't it considered sleazy back then to show? Well, in the movies they showed lots of shoulder. I could have sworn in the movies they showed lots of shoulder. Anyways, oh yeah, what does weary traveler want to eat and drink? I forgot to take your orders, like legit. If you played Kingdom Come, you'd know Central Europe wash regularly. Bitch, didn't Central Europe or like French, never mind. I was thinking of French. I heard like for like the Versailles or something. Obviously now they clean it up and stuff. But back in the day, people literally shat as they walk. Like it was gross. Like I don't know how true it was, but I feel like a lot of historians were covering it and it had consistent information. So I feel like it might be true. But the reason why they have really big poofy skirts and things like that, and why they have high heels, was so that they don't have to touch the shit on the floor. So with the high heels, they can walk on top of the poo-poo and the pee-pee. They legit would just like go into like any room, right? Have a meeting or whatever, and just be like, and then the guy is like, "You peed, didn't you?" And he was like, "Hell yeah, I did. Hell yeah." What kind of stream is this? Tavern stream? Weary traveler, welcome. Chamber pots existed, but I heard for like back in like Versailles days or whatever, it was they would just literally like poo as they walk. Like the castle or palace of Versailles was legit dirty, like rancid, and they cleaned it for tourism and stuff or over time. But anyways, why do you hate Roxanne so much? Just because she's prettier than you? Roxanne may or may not only be 20 years old, but still, I am still prettier than Roxanne. Just because she's 1 year younger than me doesn't mean that I'm less beautiful. Okay, she doesn't even know. This comes with wisdom and experience. Okay. Fuck that 20-year-old Roxanne. She doesn't need that. Oh, she's 20. Let's go. No. 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 1 decade younger. No, no, no. Humans aren't really equipped to shit while walking. I think we were trained to hold it in before we have to use the washroom because it's just how we were trained as a baby. But maybe if that was never a thing, you can probably force yourself. Like, you've never like shat your pants? I've never personally shat my pants, but I know of people that did because they just can't hold it in, right? So I'm sure it's possible to like relax the bum muscles or something. The genuine thought here. Well, I don't know. I want to make sure. I don't know. Maybe they did. You're prettier, but she's got a lot of meat. But I have griffin meat? What kind of meat does Roxanne have? I bet Roxanne's meat is only made out of pork or something. Okay? Where do you think she got her pigs from? My farm. My knight of a husband bought this griffin meat. Yeah. He was slaying demons and dragons and bestowed the pretty jewel upon the king, and he said that we can take the griffin meat back. Yeah. Yeah, I have a really big and strong, dashing knight. Yeah. Roxanne's meat isn't burnt. Okay, YouTube chat. Down to the basement with you. Down to the cellar, okay? Where all the bad ale is fermenting. Shame on you. Is his name Simba? You also go down to you also go down to the cellar.
Guys, why is Julie using us to live out her twisted fan fictions? She already admitted to feeling carnal desires at medieval times. Well, now I have the ability to act on it. At medieval times, I only had like a brief 2 hours of freedom where I can really savor what it's like to release my carnal urges and just eat like an animal and just have animal instincts, you know, while you're watching hot men and like, you know, riding their horses and like fighting for your love, you know, and again, eating with your hands and stuff. So that was only 2 hours of bliss. Now I can do that for myself whenever. She RP'd the entire medieval trad life. Yeah. My really able-bodied son is toying the fields, and my daughter is back in the Empire being a magician right now. Yeah, my dog tends to the cows, and my super handsome, tall, 6'5", blue eyes, he dabbles in finance of a night, goes and fights dragons and demons. You're just jealous. You're just jealous. Of finance. He dabbles in finance, okay? You don't know, okay? You don't know because you don't have a knight as a husband that dabbles in finance, okay? But I do, and I have a dashing son, a really beautiful daughter that I can definitely marry off and gain lots of land with the neighboring village and lots of grandchildren. You don't even know, and you don't get shit. You don't get shit. She means he's bro. Trust fund too, yes. Yes, my knight husband has a trust fund. Yes, how did you know? Does a daughter have huge tracts of land? Well, it's my land, but I have prepared a hefty sum for her dowry. Yes. Master of coin. Yeah. Okay, what does weary travelers want to order? This is the menu for today, okay? Grilled griffin leg. Wyvern soup? Scones? I ran out of creativity. Scones and health potions.
Any travelers looking to top off health potions? Or cheese and green onion scone? Wyvern soup, they're poisonous. None of you know how to prepare it correctly. You have come to the right tavern, good sir. I happen to be the one in all these neighboring villages that know how to prepare wyvern soup unpoisonously. What was that then? Chicken, lizard, and a scone? Oh, no, it's just chicken, and scones. It's grilled chicken with chicken soup and scones and health potions. We are gonna make health potions though. I'm excited. I never made health potions before. I think it'll be cute. Did you cause the Black Plague? I'm pretty sure that was caused by rats. Okay, and there's no rats in this establishment. Again, go check out Roxanne, but here, clean. Is a health potion alcohol? Whatever the traveler requests, I may or may not be able to tweak the health potion. But we actually, you came just in time, weary traveler. Health potions are actually on sale. 5 potions for the price of 1. Now is the best time to stock up. Yeah. Now is the best time to stock up. If you're looking to go into the dungeons, you know, maybe trying to farm some like skeleton soldiers or find some hidden treasure chests, now is the time. This is the tavern to be. 5 health potions for the price of 1. Roxanne is just the harlot that lives down the road, 2 roads south of this tavern, for those who are questioning. She sells potions for 100 gold. She's scamming you? No. Can I check the expiry date on the potions? We'll make. I will make the potions here just so you know that's nice and viable.
Like burnt water?
Do you want yours to turn like burnt water? Keep talking like that, and only yours will start turning like burnt water. Everyone else's will just turn like taste like vodka or bourbon. Does health potion remove my health? But it makes you happy.
Dungeon Meshi sponsorship? If
Maybe.
So, then guys, you can read this amazing series on Bookwalker.
You can.
Get all your favorite books and series to read when you buy that series courtesy of Onimart.
I don't know if my code is still viable right now. That was like last year. 100 gold. This is my last meal. No, not 100 gold. One copper coin. One little copper coin. Why did the health potion give you diarrhea? It's the dark humor and bile that's trapped in your body. My health potions treat from within, not from the outside, but from the inside out. So if you were having diarrhea, vomiting, nausea, fainting, lucid dreaming, hallucinations, anxiety, depression, or excess sweating, it's just because your bile balance is out of whack and my health potions is healing from within out. Oh, and heart palpitations, and shortness of breath, and headaches. I think that's it. I'll skip the potion. The medieval juice class, yeah.
5 health
Can you make better?
potions
Oh,
for the
I am the
price of one
potion
health
dealer.
Potion that's been marked up to the price of 5 health potions.
No, I would never. My finance knight definitely didn't teach me a thing or two about swindling travelers. Of course not. No. Yeah, this is honest. Oh, I make an honest day's living. You know, I work hard for my gold coins, and it's the least I can do for all the travelers that are protecting this village. Yes. She sounded like a pharmaceutical rep. Can we get the free on form to buy it one take one? You can only purchase everything in bulk. Sorry. Once you buy it, that's it. Aren't those symptoms for eating Gary? So shut the hell up. Eating my food will leave you feeling warm and strong and awake and ready to tackle the day. Okay, so what is it gonna be, traveler? What do you want to order? Because I gotta I gotta cook for the next like 3 hours. I also realized I don't know how I'm gonna like switch out the oven use, because the scones need the oven, and to make the griffin legs I also need the oven, and I didn't think that through when I was preparing this menu, so to speak. So now it's I don't know what to do. Oh, hi Pete! Pete, welcome to my tavern! What does Traveler Pete want to eat this night? But definitely don't go to the neighboring bar. I heard that they have lice. Brisket and ale! That is on the other tavern! Not this one. This one only serves griffin legs and health potions that are suspiciously cheap. Yeah, the other tavern sells it. Oh, over yonder. Oh, what did I do? I got too excited. Oh, there it is. Pete, join us at the other tavern? No, but this tavern has kitchen wench. The other tavern only has stinky dwarf man. But this tavern has cute tavern wench. This is the better tavern. No one wants to talk to a freaking 3 foot tall a dwarf that smells bad and doesn't even talk to you, and he only speaks in like code through a voice changer. Okay, that's crazy. There's like 20 taverns in this town. No, only 4 so far. No need. Ooh, tavern. I want stinky dork. The stinky dwarf is playing League of Legends right now. His tavern is closed. I am over here hustling my tushy off to try to make money to keep my family fed and everything, while the dwarf tavern over there on that side just plays League of Legends all day. Yeah. Here. Just work better. Dude, I can't do the work of 2 taverns. I'm just one woman. I'm just a girl, guys. I'm just a girl. Think of Gary's imaginary family. Yes, think of my 6'9", 6'5", finance, blue eyes, knight husband, and my son and daughter, and my dog. Okay, it's a big thriving family. One on the way. No, I'm kidding. I'm not Bao. Oh wow. That dwarf has a gacha addiction? Dude, okay, sidebar. Sometimes when I finish stream, like Onibro during stream, he's already like upstairs doing his own shit. So when I go upstairs, I can hear him watching League. And I was like, damn, you really like League. Like, you play League and then you watch hours of some other guy play League. Like, he's really like relapsing. And he relapses hard, okay? Like, every waking moment is either playing League or watching League videos, okay? Or TFTs, like League adjacent, anyways. And he was like, it's because my back hurts and I can't sit for long hours. So if I can't play League, my only way of getting my League fixed is watching League. And I was just like, oh, you poor lost soul. You poor lost soul. That is such a sad and depraved answer. We've really truly lost him. He's gone. He went on his own journey. His own spiritual path will never again dissect with the mortal realm ever again. Yeah. Thoughts and prayers for Oni, bro. Thoughts and prayers for Oni, bro. Yeah. Come back to us. It'll never. You have to say that every single, like I told you, ever since he started playing League, like, shit, I don't even know how long ago. He started playing League since season 2 or something like that. So it's been a long time. I think from then until now, he has quit a total of 4 times. And every time he's like, I quit. Never again. That game is toxic. I've wasted hours of my life, and for what? And like, everybody are big meanies, and I'm turning into a big meanie. Never again. And he quits for a solid like 6 months, sometimes even a year. And what happens? Circles right back. Yeah. I know the cycle. And this time, he relapsed hard. Normally when he relapses, sometimes he plays a game or two and I'm like, oh man, you relapsed? He's like, yeah, but he just plays the occasional game. Maybe one or two games a day. Or maybe not 1 or 2 games. Like 2 to 3 hours a day. Not too crazy. Now it's like morning time when his back is rested from waking up. League for a few hours. Lunchtime. Maybe 1 or 2 games of League again. And then he goes back and lies down, watches League, comes down, set up stream, and do whatever. And then he hangs around for a little bit, plays League while I stream. And then he can't sit any longer, goes back up, and keeps watching League. It's bad for Oni, bro. It's bad. Sounds like a cry for help. He says League makes him happy. Guys, is it too late for him? He actually said that. He said that. Guys, I think we need to help them. He says there's nothing else to look forward to in life instead of other than his daily League games. I think, guys, should we set up an intervention? The atomic has truly withered away into the shadows. He's forgotten us. Yeah, I think it's too far gone. I can literally hear him like clicking away right now. Literally watching like Boxpox play League at nighttime. And there's a new guy now. Yamis? Zamis? He used to watch Blouse or Bouse or whatever his name is, B-A-U-S or something. And now he watches this other guy. Z-A-M-U-S or something. I can't remember. He has an accent. He doesn't have a camera on, only his voice. He's been watching him a lot recently, but I don't know the name. No, not Double Lift. I know Double Lift. The other guy. Anyways. No, not a US accent. Like a European, maybe? I don't really know. I choose not to taint my mental image of our king. Okay. No, not forcing. No, not forcing. Get Oni Bro. Guys, I think that's what we need. I think Oni Bro just needs a dog. I think you're onto something. I think if I displace his League addiction with a dog, I think we're onto something. Why aren't we cooking yet? Oh, because I forgot. I was taking orders and then I forgot. He'd be a Dante's viewer? I don't know who Dante's is. Is that Tyler 1? Is that Dante's? The one that screams a lot? I only watch Tyler 1. No, you don't. You've never watched Tyler 1. Ever. Okay, so first things first, I think we should make our tavern specialty. It's not, but I'm just saying it as it is. Our tavern specialty. We're making scones. Okay, I'm looking at my flour. Apparently this is a really rich tavern because I can afford milled wheat instead of barley. You know, I actually own processed flour. Don't tell Roxanne. I don't want her to come and steal my shit. But I may or may not have come across a merchant two or three nights ago that was selling milled wheat. So you lucky travelers are in for a treat. Because no more of that dry crumbly shit. We have flour. Roxanne, she got the good. I literally said not to tell Roxanne. What did I say? I said not to tell Roxanne or she's gonna start coming here and sending her rats my way as well. Don't tell Roxanne that I have the good shit. She needs to learn her place in this village, and I am the head honcho bar wench thing. She's telling us not to tell you. It's good stuff. No, don't tell Roxanne. She has enough on her plate, you know. Her husband she's barely able to keep her husband in check, so she's not gonna be able to keep my wheat handler in check either. Only I have the wheat guy. 250. She's probably just gonna burn anyways. You stole Roxanne's flower? Guys, again, you know me. I don't like to start shit. I'm not a person to start drama, but what makes you think Roxanne can afford the flower? Do you really think the money that she's earning from her tavern, she's keeping in her own pockets? Think about her filthy, butter-churning village to village, useless loaf of a husband. Where do you think all the money goes, guys? Again, I'm not here to start drama. I'm just saying. What makes you think she can afford it? No, I'm kidding. I'm such a bitch. I'm such a bitch. She doesn't need to sell her body to the night. Roxanne? Not Roxanne. You know, I don't like the bitch, but she's still my friend.
Roxanne's hubby. Are you trying to steal him from her? Suska.
Ew. Ew. I don't want no wandering vagabond, please. I have standards. What am I doing now? Oh, baking powder. Where is my baking powder? Eh? Oh, here it is. I don't need her good for nothing husband. I have a finance night, okay? I have a son and daughter and dogs and cows and sheep and pigs and chickens. I don't need a useless husband like Roxanne's husband. 10 grams. That's a lot of grammage of baking powder. Is it 10 grams? 10 grams is a lot, right, for baking powder? We're at 4 grams now. Why does this look so sus the way that I'm holding it? 5 grams, 6 grams. Bitch, is baking powder free? Sheesh! I was barely able to buy this bag of wheat from the merchant, and now I'm using 10 grams of baking powder? That's nuts. That's crazy. I'm not here to gossip about others. I want my potion in 1 hour. No can do. 4 hours tops. We just tavern gossiping? Well, I mean, it's a sleepy little village. What else are you talking about? Freaking, how many wives the king is on right now? Probably on 25, okay? Like, that's already old news. 25 grams of sugar. That's not a gram. 10 grams. 10 grams. Diddle daddle. and the clergy is involved? No way. Crop rotations. That just sounds like we're dealing with aliens now. 25 grams of sugar. This is a rich tavern scone. 25 grams of sugar? Do you think people can afford sugar back in the day, guys? Is sugar a thing? Salt. I want to make savory scones. This recipe originally is meant for basic scones, but I'm all about making things extra because my life is not extra enough, I guess. So we'll add a bit more salt. Okay, I'm gonna mix. Is sugar real? Well, it tastes sweet in my mouth and it gives me brain tangles. So surely it's good, right? Did you mix up the flour and the baby powder? What? Not baby powder, baking powder. Did I say baby powder? Okay. No. Sugar tastes sweet and it makes my brain happy. So surely what makes me happy can't be a bad thing. Are we roasting the rubber chicken? It's a griffin! Get with the program! This is my one and only chance to RP as a bar wench. Let me live my Renaissance dreams, please. Sugar makes a brain tingle. Yeah, it does. It doesn't make your brain tingle. Dry ass scones with baking powder. It'll just soak all the moisture. Okay, I'm just giving it a quick little mix. And for scones, typically when I'm baking, I'm always like, be very careful of temperature. For the most part, when I'm baking, I use room temperature butter. For scones, to get it like the layers puffy and like layered, actually use cold butter and cold milk. So this time, be very cautious of temperature. I know we're in the dead of summer. Maybe ask your neighborhood witch to lend you some ice. I don't want to know where she gets the ice from. Leave me out of this. I don't want to get drowned. I want to be here for another day in my tavern. But maybe ask your neighboring wench if she has some ice for you. And make sure you keep your butter and milk really cold, fridge cold. And yeah, let me go get my butter. We need 100 grams of milk and butter. Let me grab my butter first. This is a total of 200, so we just need half of this. I think I'm gonna eyeball it. Where's my spatula? Eh. Oh no! Did Roxanne steal my bench scraper? The whore! Where's my bench scraper? She stole it. I have words with Roxanne. I have words with my butter is melting. I have words. Also, butter very expensive in Japan. I mean, in this village. Cows are very rare. Cows are a commodity. You would be lucky if one house even had half a cow, and I have 2 cows. But still, the going rate for butter, very expensive. Just this little guy was 600, like 699 yen or something. So convert to Canadian, pretty expensive. Where did my motherfucking white bench scraper go? No, actually, where did Roxanne put it?
Cows are rare, but she has Griffin's Suska.
Oh! Sorry, Roxanne. Sorry, Roxanne. Did I yell at her prematurely? Maybe just a little bit. I found it. Roxanne is not dirty, not guilty. Taverns mostly serve beef stew. Oh, they do? I was looking up tavern recipes and most things came out as chicken. Don't waste those 2 horses. They're your dowry. Those are my daughter's dowries. Thank you very much. Cows are rare, but she has Griffin. Like I said, my finance knight went hunting and he brought back the Griffin. The Emperor says that we can bring it home. We didn't steal it. Just because my knight husband is more capable than your knight husband. Maybe if your knight husband actually went out to the deeper dungeons and had the skills to fight true monsters, he would bring home a Griffin for you too. I bet he only brings back mandrakes. Again, not trying to start up shit, but you know, I'm just saying. He's level 22. Ooh. Baseline, I see. How does he fight with this finance? He uses trigonometry.
My queen, I just left from Roxanne's and she has a new double dragon whopper with cheese for 2 copper coins.
What? How does she get that? Who the fell is Vel'Koz? How does she get the secret whopper? I told you she was a harlot, guys. I'm pretty sure she was pulling some strings. She's just like her butter churning husband. What did I say? What did I say? She's just like her husband. Can I have the dragon whopper? No, Griffins taste way better than dragons, guys. Please. Dragons are like big and tough and like, you know, old and musty. Nobody wants that. People want young and tender Griffin with a side taste of lion. Who doesn't like that? There's a bug on my table. Okay, I'm just cutting. Ooh, if only it'll fall off properly. I'm just cutting my butter into littler pieces. It's better if you do this and cut it and then put it back in the fridge just to kind of keep everything cold once again.
Thinking that you are at home, it's a wonder your hubby even comes home. I think that he brought back that Griffin for it to eat you, not for you to eat it.
Wait, so I killed the Griffin? He brought back a live Griffin and then I killed it? Where's the mugs of ale? This tavern is meant for those who don't drink alcohol? Question mark? This is for the sober traveler. Yeah. It's the better one. Don't you want your mocktails instead of cocktails. Cocktails? Ew, gross. We want mocktails here. Pack it up was good at Roxanne's? No! I bet Roxanne sells cheap liquor anyways. I heard her last batch of ale didn't even succeed. There was weird, funky, like, fuzzy stuff floating on top. I'm again, not trying to start shit, but I'm just saying, I heard from the neighbors. There's some funky things are brewing in Roxanne's ale. It looks like I have a mustache. Wait, really? Do I have a mustache? It looks like I have a mustache. Is it a cute mustache? Geary mock us? Oh god. For some reason, that red heart makes it a little bit more terrifying. It's okay. I don't need to mock you when literally your own mama does that already. What is it called? Art imitates life. I don't think you need me to mock you. Your life does that for you already. He asked me to mock him, okay? I'm not trying to be mean. He was asking for it, so I just try to dish out what I can think of at that moment. I try my best. Don't say that I was being mean. Ale is less alcoholic. Back in the day, the alcohol content kills the bacteria. Even young people drink ale. Really? Wait, so it's just basically a stand-in for water? So they were drinking lots of ale, but typically it's actually just basically water. You're like a cowardly sadist. No. Why would you even say that? That's really mean. Why would you even go there? That's so mean. You just hurt my feelings. I also realized I forgot to grate my cheese and cut my green onion, so this is the perfect time for me to actually put this whole thing in the fridge just so that the butter can cool down. I'm just cutting it a little bit. I can put this here. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, it's my mic. Shit. I might have to move my mic later, but I'm just cutting. I'm using the bench scraper to cut the flour down and the butter down just a little bit. So there's smaller pieces of butter dispersed throughout the flour. And then I'm going to put the whole thing in the bowl. In the fridge, sorry. If you did this in the proper order, basically not what I did, basically get all the other ingredients ready and then put your scone batter together. You don't have to put it back in the fridge, but I want to keep my butter cold while I chop off the rest of the ingredients that I forgot. So you're kind of looking for like small bits and pieces. I don't know if you can see that. I'll adjust the camera in a second, but small bits and pieces like that, that's what you're looking for. Taste it before going further. Girly Pop, this is raw flour. I like how sometimes taking a whiff of cocaine is less dangerous than eating a tablespoon of raw flours. Isn't it? Like, it's not like cocaina is going to like give you like food poisoning, but raw flour will. Right? Or am I crazy?
That outfit looks no joke super adorable. Can you ask
Really?
Numi to try it on? I think she'd look super cute.
I don't think she's gonna fit, with all due respect, because that shit is not even gonna go over her chest. Like, did you see me and then did you see her? Basically, every friend, except for Yuzu, bless her soul, but every friend except for Yuzu will not fit in any of my clothes. Because their titties are too big. I can't even wear Yuzu's clothes because Yuzu's is she's so like skinny. I wouldn't fit in her clothes either because I would be too big. Just my rib cage would be too big. Okay, I'm going to put this in the fridge. For Yuzu, hey, you can call me flat, but I can't call Yuzu flat, huh? It's okay. Flat girls unite. Yuzu and I are gonna go hand in hand while the straight bullets just ricochet off of our flat chest. It's just like literally like ding, and then it just redirects the bullet. Boom, dodged again. You know, that's gonna be us. Whereas like Numi and Rain are just gonna be like, they can't even run away. They're just like, oh no, I'll just absorb it, I guess. Yuzu and I are like deflecting, like that. Okay, I'll put this in the fridge while I get everything else ready. I think I'll put this bench scraper in the fridge too. Might as well. This is empty. Hey, yeah. Are we going to Paris? Wait, what? Are we going to Paris? Is Yuzu going to Paris? I'm not going to Paris. Paris is too far. I've already been to Paris once for TwitchCon. Nah, I'm over it. Paris itself is like, just the fact that its own, what is it called? One of the 7 wonders of the world being the Eiffel Tower. And they don't even care to present it nicely. They literally have it on like dirt roads and stuff with like, you know, scammers all over the place. I'm just like, what? Very, very confusing situation. So I'm just like, man, they don't even care about their like tourist trap, if you will, or like, you know, tourism icons. Like, why should I care?
So
and they do
Julian
smell
Yuzu
bad, yeah.
head up like shields while Numi and Rain charge into the breach. Onigiri wheeze.
Giri and Yuzu, oh, I missed that. Giri and Yuzu held up like shields while Numi and, you know, like the Spartans, where they're just like, well, I don't remember what the strategy or technique is called, but you know when the Spartans are inside and they use the shields and they like pile it up like scales, so they can still stick their spears out, but arrows coming from on top of them can't penetrate because they're like locked like this. A phalanx. Anyways, it's like that. So me and Yuzu are just like side by side stacked up, and then Numi and Rainer's like, and we're just like doing 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 doing. Yeah, that's us. The Romans did
Hey,
that,
Giri,
not
at
the
least
Spartans. Oh, was it not the
Yuzu
Spartans?
enjoyed the Eiffel
Oh,
Tower.
at least Yuzu. Yes, yes, she did. Bless her soul. Yes, she did. All right, I have some green onion. I'm gonna cut that. We don't need all of this, but we just need it. We just need a little bit. I'm just grabbing a little. They're getting a little gnarly. I just want the crispy bits, so let me grab a bowl. And some cheese. She's using Roxanne's hair. Girl, why is Roxanne's hair green? Your mama is green for the Malaysians out there. Not Roxanne. That's just weird. She's an elf? Nah, I'm definitely a lover of dark elves in general. Chat, dark elves or light elves? There's only one right answer. Let me just give it a little bit of a rinse. She dyes it. How would anybody dye their hair back in the day at 460 AD? Where does she get the means, huh? Where does she get the means?
I love women.
They had dye? They did? Are you sure? I thought they didn't have dye back in the day. What were they using to dye their hair? Also, just cutting this, dicing it a little bit, because this is going to go into our scone. You don't want super big pieces of onion if possible, because it's going to kind of fuck up with the flavor. Oh, spicy. Give it a little mince. So crunchy. Roxanne's hair is green and Gary has Shrek as her partner. Wait, you hold up now. Shrek is a good husband, I think. Is Shrek not faithful? At least my Shrek husband is faithful, unlike Roxanne's loser of a husband. I would take a loyal Shrek over a handsome cheater. I'm just gonna say that right now. Oh god, it's so spicy. Fuck. My eyes. Gary smells this. It sounds like jealousy. No. Okay, guys, you mean to tell me that you would take a pretty, pardon the word, whore over a less beautiful but loyal partner? You would rather pick a girlfriend, like not girlfriend, like a partner, based on their looks? We fix her. Oh, chat. Oh, poor lost souls in the chat right now. I can fix her. I think I'm toxic. Oh, all these misguided soldiers in the chat currently thinking that they can fix their maiden. I bet she's not even a maiden. Again, I'm not here to start shit, okay? I'm not here to start shit, but her boomers were oddly loose. I'm just saying, like, what if... I don't think she's a maiden either. Does she truly own 3 cows in dowry? Mr. Tankies, thank you for the 50 gifted YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Thank you. What happened to you liking NTR? Oh, I like to watch. But I'm just saying, I thought you guys don't like it. I like to watch. I love to be like, you know, laughing with my popcorn. Going like, haha.
I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Oh. Oh, that's fair. You know what? That answer is fair. You know what you like. You know what you're about. You know what your goals are. I can expect that answer. That's a good answer. Watching cooking shows? Yeah. Who doesn't like the Food Network? It's the best TV broadcasting station out there. Everybody likes a little bit of stir-fried rice once in a while. Right, Mayoshi? Cause you love me. Cause I am a bar wench. Okay, that's just, now it's getting creepy. Give me sashimi. Girl, we are set in fantasy olden Europe where griffins are flying and mandrakes are screaming in the ground and everyone is fighting for their lives, and we're living in a peasant tavern right now, and you are a weary traveler. Where the hell am I gonna find you sashimi? Where the hell am I gonna find you sashimi? You tell me. Wait, cheddar? Like, cheese was cheap back in the day, right? Was cheese an expensive thing or a cheap thing? Because cheddar cheese is also freaking expensive here in the eastern borderlands. If you catch my drift. There wasn't cheese? Wait, but in the movies they always served cheese. It's always like, give me ale and give me bread, and the bread always comes with cheese. It's like hard ass bread. Probably stale, but they always come with cheese. Roxanne could have made it. I have cheese! You don't have to go to Roxanne for her cheese. My cheese is fresh. Freshly pressed today. Sushimi from the land of the Vikings, I guess. Oh wait, they had sashimi? Stale bread, best bread? Nah. Unless you're putting it in French onion soup. Stale bread is ugly. There was inexpensive cheese. They always look like a hard cheese. I always wanted to try. I need to find like a theme park or an amusement park that sells like old European foods, down to like how they cook it, preferably, so I know what it's like to eat the food back in the day. Oysters used to be peasant food? No way. I heard lobsters used to be peasant food. Did you guys know that? I forget which area or country that pertained to, but apparently lobsters were like a dime a dozen back in the day, or during that particular time that I'm thinking about, and it was considered peasant food. Until, I don't know until when, maybe some rich guy was like, hey yo, crab, it still is? No. Lobster is not peasant food. Unless maybe if you're living by the ocean, I can kind of understand, but I live in Japan. I mean, the eastern borderlands. And lobster is not cheap. Cheaper than the western lands. But not cheaper in general.
Got to admit, Geely is giving off some cute witch in the woods vibes with the nice outfit. She invites you in as a weary traveler with home-cooked food and drink to rest, but lo, she turns into damn Gruntilda when you're not unsuspecting.
Who the fuck is Gruntilda? That sounds like your grandma's name. Sorry. Who's Gruntilda? Is that from a fairy tale? She sounds ugly. I'm not gonna lie. She sounds like an actual like hag that lives in the forest or something. Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, I've never played that game. Banjo-Kazooie. She's gonna feed you burnt food. No, I'm just gonna burn you in my oven. Lobsters were prison food. They were considered prison rights violation before people learned to boil it.
We're getting reports that your griffin meat is actually unicorn meat. How dare you try to feed us unicorn meat, Jiri?
No. Who said that? I'm just a girl, guys. I'm just a bar wench, you know? I come here, open up my tavern, milk my cows, churn my cheese. I serve weary travelers, okay? I don't know nothing about unicorn meat. I don't know. Did Roxanne tell you that? I don't know anything about unicorn meat. That's griffin meat. That's not unicorn. They don't even taste the same. Not that I've ever had unicorn. I'm just saying. They don't even taste the same, okay? Please. Okay, put all your ingredients in. I am strictly eyeballing the cheese and the green onion. I actually don't have any idea exactly how much of anything is going in there. I'm just thinking that this amount might be good for this amount of flour. Give it a little mix with everything else. Oh, I forgot to fix the camera. Shoot. After this chat, remind me to fix the camera if I get distracted again. I want to fix the camera before we go in too deep. Okay. And then we want 100 grams of cold milk. Cold milk. Measure it out. Because milk is apparently heavier than water. Did you know water is 1-for-1? The weight in millimeters versus grams, but everything else is not. So like 10 millimeters of water is 10 grams of water. Did you know that? But only for water. Yes, the milk is cold. We're looking for 100. 103 is fine.
No weighing, this wench here is a witch. I didn't realize as she looks exactly like a man all this time.
What? Were you using your eyes while you were at this tavern? Or your ears or anything like that? Hello? Just because your mama looks like a man and you don't have the right standards for what a real woman should look like doesn't mean that you should project onto me. Anyways. So hey, you started it. I wasn't gonna say nothing. You started it. You start coming after me, I start coming after your mama. It's only fair, chat. It's only fair. Okay. Give it a little mixy mix. Use your bench scraper first, kind of mix it in, you'll probably see that the dough is starting to kind of clump up really roughly. Now is the time for you to go in with your hands, but you want to work quickly because you don't want anything to turn warm or melt. You want everything to be cold as possible, so work very quickly here. Dump everything out, just like this. Oh, maybe I should have worked on a flatter surface. But dump everything out. Actually, Oni bro, if you have some time, could you help fix the camera? I think it's angled oddly, probably because I was changing the mic, so I don't know what happened. So you're just gonna press everything. It's gonna be a little bit wet, but that's okay. It should be very shaggy. Just press the wet dough onto the bits of the dried dough, so you don't have too much wet dry dough on the bottom. Put some on the top. Just get it together really coarsely. And then what you're gonna do is press it out into like a rectangle or a circle. I think a rectangle works a bit easier. Okay, cut it in half. And then you're gonna flip it on top of each other. Because this is a scone or a biscuit or whatever the hell you want to call it, you don't want, it's green onion, you fuckers! You don't want to actually knead the dough. You don't want to be like smooshing it or anything like that. You want layers, so just gently place it. So cut the dough in half, place it on top of each other. And that'll give you some nice layers, but at the same time, incorporate the dough together. So just go around and collect everything. Might be a bit messy. Okay. All right. Press it a few more times. Get the dough off. Someone called the city watch. This one's just trying to poison us. I'm trying to give you vegetables. Legit, I bet the actual witches back in Salem or something were like, veggies are good for you and good for your heart. Save your blood pressure now. When like, you know, the main food source was literally just beer and ale and bread. And they'd be like, witch, she's making us eat things that are not potatoes. Get her. Only me. Get her. She's making us drink water. How dare she? All she wanted was just for the village to live long, fruitful lives. And everybody was like, no. You can't make me, witch. Most of them witches use herbs, not vegetables. Oh. How would you know, witch? Huh? You sure seem to know a lot about what witches use. What are the orange bits? Cheddar cheese. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this 2 more times. So 1, and then 1 more. You can see that like the dried dough is also
if they knew
like
about blood pressure in the Middle Ages, they probably were a witch.
If they knew about blood pressure in the Middle Ages, it's like she wants to use surgery and not draw my blood. I still can't believe that ancient medicine back in the day used to believe that if you had any ailments, a broken arm, a twisted ankle, a headache, dehydration, they would literally just grab a nail and start drilling a hole into your head. And they were like, ah, yes, release the pressure and dirty humors. This will save it. And I'm like, girl, what? Gary's humors and blood is unequal. The leeches was also one thing, but I think there was literally evidence of like skulls back in the day where there was holes in their head, and scientists were like, what the hell is this, you know? And it turned out that it was for ancient medicine back in the day. If you had any kind of ailment, any whatsoever, they would drill a hole in your head to let go of like, you know, unequilibrated bodily fluids or something. Okay, so this looks good. I'm gonna wrap this up and put this in the fridge or freezer and let it solidify. The thinner the better, so it doesn't need that much time to cool down, but not too thin because you don't want it to be like pizza crust. You still want this to be the thickness of a scone. So I'm gonna put this on the side just a little bit. I'm gonna grab my saran wrap. Your toe hurts? Let's drill a hole in your head. Not even in your toe. They're just gonna drill a hole in your head, which seems so dumb. Like, where is the logic in that? But you know, they believed it, so I guess you didn't have a choice but to let your brain get drained. Okay. Swiss cheese skulls? No, actually. Like, it would just be like holes everywhere. If you're constantly sick, if you were a very like sickly child back in the day, maybe they'll have to drain you like more than once. Which sounds just awful, honestly. Okay. Put this over. Maybe I'll do it over here instead. Okay. I'm gonna cover this guy up. Fold it nice and tight. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put this face up or face down, doesn't matter. You want this to be like a little bit crumbly and not super uniform looking because, again, it's not supposed to be bread. It's supposed to be kind of oddly shaped and crumpled. Put this in the fridge if you have more time. For me, I want less time, so I'm gonna put it in the freezer just to let it cool down quickly. And our dungeon magic bread is complete. Well, half complete. We just have to bake it in the hearth and she'll be ready to eat. Is someone actually following the recipe? Well, today you're the weary traveler, so you don't actually have to cook this time. Today is your lucky day that you happen to stumble upon Onimart Tavern. You know, normally, I bet if you were at Roxanne's tower, you probably had to pay her money and you still have to cook your own food. I'm just saying. But today, you guys can just rest, drink your non-existent ale, and, yeah. Lucky, yeah. What's wrong with that? So lucky. All right, I wanted to marinate the griffin just a little bit. I was gonna keep the cooking procedure quite simple. Let me just wash this really quick. I was gonna keep the cooking procedure quite simple. I wasn't going to marinate it, but I feel like if there's a little bit of time, it would be nice to marinate it. I feel like even 20 minutes will make a little bit of a difference. Because, you know, griffin meat can get hard to penetrate. You know what I mean? Where's the water that I asked for? Sorry, the sheriff took it. I didn't want him to think I was a witch. That's not unicorn. Who the hell is Roxanne? she's just a wench that that lives down three roads down from me, from the 2 roads south of me, of this tiny little tavern village. She has a cheating husband. A good for nothing.
Why is Narissa's,
But Roxanne always trying to start shit with
meal
me.
already done for
so
us?
I don't actually like her
Narissa
very
wink.
much. Why is Narissa's, Roxanne's meal already done for us? You wish Roxanne was Narissa. You wish. Roxanne, you don't have to put on the red light. What's the red light? Oh, like red light district? Oh, guys, no. Roxanne's a whore, but not in that way. Her husband's doing all of that jobs for her. You know, she doesn't have to. She's just a kind of a bitch and always trying to sabotage my business. We're business women fighting against each other. Okay. Her husband is the one that's literally blaring his red lights all around. Again, I'm not trying to like start no trouble, but I'm just seeing what I'm seeing. I'm the only tavern that can get unicorn meat. Can you imagine if that was the secret menu? Like, yeah, Can I have some grilled griffin leg? Wink, wink. And it comes looking suspiciously like hooves instead of claws or talons. Can you imagine? There were no Onis in the Middle Age Europe. Yeah, there was. I was just in the Eastern lands, but now I'm in the Western lands. Roxanne hire apprentice alchemist to hasten alcohol fermentation. I bet Roxanne's crops are small. This small. This small. Not even very abundant. My crops, my cows, thriving. They're fat and well fed, you know? Thriving agriculture. I don't know what Roxanne is doing wrong, but something don't add right. Her crops are like this tiny. It's true. Unicorn horn was thought to cure poisoned food and drinks in the medieval period. Just tap the container and the poison is neutralized. Wait, what? Number one, why do you know? How did you know? Number two, what were they actually tapping? Time traveler, what were they actually tapping? Because to my knowledge, not that I would know, because I don't serve unicorn meat, but to my knowledge, unicorn meat is very hard to come by. So what were they actually tapping on their glasses, you know? Who said that? I ain't no witch hunter. You're gonna have to hunt the witch yourselves. That's a small ass griffin. It's a baby griffin? Wait, that just makes it sound worse. That makes it sound like I killed babies. It's the sick one. Yeah. I'm doing nature a favor. You know how in wildlife, the animals always hunt for the one that's like the baby or sick, you know? They don't actually hunt the fast ones, you know what I mean? I'm doing the animal kingdom a favor right now by eating the young and or sick ones. You're selling meat from sick animals? No. It's been blessed by the local pope. It's fine. Don't cook Stewie Griffin. So that's a baby griffin. It's a sick baby griffin. Horribly decrepit and no longer walking, you know? Like I truly am doing it a favor by putting it out of its misery, question mark. Let me just rub my chicken a little. I mean, my griffin, rub my griffin. Who said that? I think we have a ghost amongst our midst. I'm rubbing my griffin just to get the salt all over. Also do the underside. Chicken? No, I didn't say chicken. I think your hearing is waiting on you because I said griffin. I didn't say chicken. What is she cooking? I am preparing my roast griffin right now, and I have a wyvern soup that I'm about to start putting onto the stove, and I have a magical scones that if you eat it, you'll heal 5% of your HP. That's also in the works right now. Not her chicken. No. It was definitely griffin. I'm gonna use the knife and just try to poke a few holes in hopes that the flavor will penetrate a little faster. Because we're not gonna be marinating this for long. I'm just gonna do a little bit more flour on to the top. Roxanne's meat heals 25. Well, okay, guys. I'm trying to run a business here. Okay, my health potions, remember, 5 for the price of 1. 100% health boost. It even increases your baseline mana retention. Okay, everything. So I can't have the food go crazy and replenish all the HP. What? No one's gonna buy my health potions. Okay, I am still a businesswoman at heart, guys. Please. I'm trying to run a profitable potion business right now. A little bit of pepper. Before I bake it, I'll rub it with oil. But for now, just some salt and pepper. Sell tainted meat and healing pots afterwards. Gee. I don't know what you're talking about. This is a honest tavern. We only do honest work. I only sell food that cures the heart. It cures heart ailments and heart fatigue. That's what we sell here. Silly. There's like the modern health system. Big alchemy keeps the man addicted to potions. No. I would never do that. That sounds awful. I would never take advantage of the poverty-stricken populace that can't even afford wheat and flour to buy my cheapened potions while I sell them less effective food at my tavern. That just sounds gross. Okay? I am not about that life. I am an honest woman trying to make an honest living. Unlike Roxanne. I have 2 coppers, not enough. You are in luck because my potions, 5 for the price of 1, actually goes for 1 copper each. So now you can buy 10 potions. Isn't that crazy? Your mana will actually go like 20-fold if I did the math correct. Oh wait, where's the paprika? Wait. This one. It's crazy. Do you also perhaps sell knives and keycaps? Ah, that you have to talk to Khajiit. But yes, if you have coin, then Khajiit has keycaps and knives that you can slash you your adventure through. That's true. Khajiit will take you to kapamart.gg or onimart.gg, whatever your little adventurous heart desires, and slash you through all the demons and dragons. Today. Yeah. What's a keycap? Does it increase your magic? It increases your dexterity and persuasion. Plus 20 on the dexterity. Oh, no more paprika. Shit, no! And plus 25 on persuasion. You're gonna look hella cool with that keycap and your new slash you knife. The people are gonna be like, yo, that's a warrior. We're gonna hire this guy for the next round of jobs, you know? Yeah, vanquish, yeah. Lady Roxanne has tons of The bitch stole my paprika. Where do you think she got all her paprika from, huh? Don't even dare bring up Roxanne in my tavern. First she steals my bench scraper, now she steals my paprika. Actually a harlot. Charisma and strength based on persuasion, yeah. She makes her own paprika. Okay, you're making... Roxanne is sounding a little bit more like a witch than I am now. Okay, it's getting a little sus. And I believe I need to call the monastery to rain judgment, okay? Judgment shall reign upon Roxanne this day. Y'all better watch out. Okay, I'm gonna wash my cutting board. I don't actually want to poison my tavern goers, you know? Who raw dogs chicken? Like, well, I'm not gonna feed you the raw chicken right now. I'm marinating the chicken, guys. Please, give me a little bit of credit. Yes, I want you to buy my health potions, but damn, I'm not gonna straight up give my tavern goers like food poisoning. I'm an honest businesswoman. I mean, Griffin, Griffin! I mean Griffin! Yes, I don't want to give my tavern goers Griffin poisoning, because that's a terrible way to go. You start bringing out like green spots all over your skin, just like pustules and everything. Oh, it's truly a dirty mess. A dirty mess. You start losing your hair. You start going hunchback. Your spine gets all bent, and I also heard that your head dents inwards. You get a really soft head. Wait a minute. Why do you guys look like you have Griffin poisoning? Chat. I mean, tavern goers. Why do you look like you're inflicted by a Griffin poisoning? Something doesn't look right. Something looks a little sus. I'm allergic to Griffin, I forgot. Get the Inquisition. No, I already called the Inquisition first. You can't call the Inquisition if I called them already. They're here on from my inquiry, not your inquiry. Someone's gonna get arrested as a witch, and it ain't gonna be me. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You gave me, guys, you didn't even eat the Griffin yet. How can I give you Griffin poisoning when you didn't even eat the Griffin yet? Unicorn meat helps with Griffin poisoning. Shh! There's no Griffin at this establishment. I say this again and again. I am an honest business selling honest meats. We do not sell fantasy meats like unicorn. Everyone knows unicorns don't exist and are super rare. Richter, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. No Griffin, no Griffin. I mean, no unicorn. Stop tricking me. You're tricking, Your Honor. They're tricking me. They're tricking me. I see the Witcher. No, they tricked me with their hoodwinked words. Okay, they're using spells on me and making me confused, and it's not my fault, Your Honor. It really isn't. I plead innocence. All right, we are now going to sear our wyvern meat. Maybe I should put this in the. How long has it been? Yeah, maybe I'll put this in the fridge first. Don't ask me where I got my ice. But I'll let this cool for a little bit while it's marinating, while I start on the soup. The stew! The tavern stew! That I'm famous for. I think. My storage chambers are very full. Your Honor, it's wyvern. Was it what? Did I not say wyvern? Wyvern? Then the only substitute is zombie chicken meat. Ew, zombie. Wrong fantasy. They didn't have fridges back then. Guys, I come from a long line of spellcasters. We speak a different language. Just because you're too dumb to understand the terminology that we're using doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Okay? For the witches, huh? No, I'm not a witch. It's just different lingo, guys. It's just a different terminology. But trust me, it's not witchery. I promise. No witchery here. She turned me, like I said, you were already a newt. Maybe you were a newt this whole time and you just didn't realize how ugly you truly were. I'm just saying, it doesn't hurt to be self-reflective and be conscientious of what you look like. Because, yeah, no one was doing shit to you, bro. You were already a newt before you came here. I'm on a Mediterranean diet. I'm maybe gonna use both celeries. I'm going to be making a really simple mirepoix, but oh no, my teapot's getting wet. But I also have some leftover veggies, so I'm just going to use the peppers as well. I know traditionally with mirepoix doesn't have peppers, but it's my tavern. I do what I want, and you're going to eat those peppers. Trust me, it's good for you. A witch did not tell me that. Why is a chicken breast so pale? Because it's wyvern. It's wyvern, that's why. I'm allergic to celery. Don't worry, this will make you not allergic to celery. Because this is actually mandrake root, not celery. This is the worst inn I've been to. What? Guys, do you really think people gave a hoot about allergies back in the day? Which is very, very unfortunate for the people who actually had like peanut allergies and stuff. Do you think people had peanut allergies back in the day though? But do you think people actually gave a hoot about allergies? They're like, bitch, either you eat this and you die, or you get an allergy and you die. Sorry, don't eat this, then you die. Or you get an allergy and you die. Vivi, welcome in. Thank you for the super. Now they just died. Man, it must be so depressing back in the day. Only the rich suffer from peanut allergy. So what are the poor? What were the poor allergic to? It's been 2 hours. I went to Roxanne's and back, and you're still not done. It's been. It's called a labor of love, and I'm really taking my time to make sure that my weary travelers are being fed the highest quality of foods right now. Roxanne just doesn't give a shit, so the quality of her food speaks for itself. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm cutting my celery down. But how does it start over here? Well, are you in a hurry, weary traveler? It's not like you have unicorns to fight. We don't have any unicorns around these parts. Not sure why, but I guess we just... Unicorns don't like to travel here is all I'm saying. What are you in a hurry for? Unicorns only appear to pure maidens. What do you think I am, huh? What do you think I am? The pure maiden is literally standing right here. The poor were allergic to being poor. No! Oh, this one's kind of dirty. I will just cut this whole thing off. I guess that's fair. Roxanne has actual griffin. My griffin tastes way better. Don't tell Roxanne that, because then she's going to get jealous and she's going to ask where I got my griffin from, and then I might actually have to release my locusts onto her farm. I don't want to do it. But I may or may not have a farm of locusts ready to unleash onto Roxanne. One wrong move. One wrong look from her. I'm releasing those locusts. I'm just saying. Out with ye, field woman. I'm just saying. Roxanne better be careful who she messes with, because this is a sleepy village, but it doesn't mean that we're friendly with each other. We're still fighting tooth and nail, okay? Every copper piece is hard money to earn.
Of ye here fine village. I'm just a wee merchant from far yonder. Dost thou desire to cut ye chicken meat with finesse? Dost thou desire to cut ye produce with accuracy? Say no more with here honeysuki knife. Finer than any here gr, wonderful and stronger than any here knight sword. Please make thy purchase with here.
Can you imagine if like back in the day you see those like posters that you staple or nail to a wooden billboard, and then you read the sign, right? And it says like, you know, come to this merchant and buy this knife, slay 1,000 orcs or stuff. And then on the bottom, it's like scan this QR code and get your coupon. That'd be so funny. Now that is a medieval city I can get behind. QR codes, man. We don't need to. Who wants to physically search for the establishment? Just give me that QR code. It's called the Ren Fair. I would love to go to the Ren Fair someday. Now that I'm like, I have this like corset and I'm really feeling the vibes, you know? I would love to go to the Ren Fair. Where is the Ren Fair? Which state is it in? LA? Feels like everything is in LA, but I don't really know. Advertisements at the local inn for jobs was a thing. Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, imagine there's a QR code on it. What chicken parts are you cooking? It's Griffin! Griffin! Wisconsin has a good one. Oh. The best ones are in Europe. Oh, I thought they were in America. Oh, my bad. Let's dice our root tubers for sauteing. Oh god, this is gonna make me... I'm gonna have to blow my nose after this. That green onion killed me. And now this onion's gonna kill me too. One whole onion, unless your onions are huge. My onions are pretty big, so I'm gonna do half an onion, I think. I'm gonna take a look after I'm done to see how much onion is left, but... This looks like a lot of onion. Yeah, I might just use half the onion. If your onions are below average, then just use the one onion. Mine are severely over average. It's the good luck that this village, the good karma that this village collects, you know. Not every village has a Geary Tavern that collects all the good karma for everyone else. Why are you not cooking up a phoenix egg? Oh my god, a phoenix leg would have made more sense than a fucking griffin. Can I change my wyvern breast to a phoenix breast? Is it too late, guys? Can I change it? Can I phoenix egg? Yeah, but the phoenix breast would make much more sense too. Can I change it? Is it too late? I'm like literally shedding tears. This onion is like fucking with me. No, you can't. What? But they turn into ashes. Can you imagine if I cooked a phoenix and then like a brand new bird just starts to get reborn in a boiling pot of soup? What a terrible way to go. Honestly, that sounds horrible. It's like, caw-caw, I rise from the ashes and a... caw-caw. Yeah. Literally bad seed, bro. It's gonna be like a recurring cycle of just the bad spawn point. Burnt phoenixes are great. No takesy backsies. Okay. Fine. It's wyvern breast. Fine. Okay, I need to blow my nosy and wipe my tears away because these onions are lethal. Okay. I'll cut the tomatoes later. Yeah, I'll cut the tomatoes later. I will just cut this green onion because
we don't need a war between Onimart and KFP.
Onimart and KFP. Oh, well, I have a tavern. I'm not selling fried chicken. We have a very mutually understanding business agreement set up between Onimart and KFP. Okay, they sell their fried chicken. I just sell my griffin meat. You know, it's a we're not stepping on nobody's toes. Remember, it's wyvern, it's not phoenix, so we're good here. We're good. Yeah, they'll literally hunt you down if you kill Phoenix because Nirvana potion from their teardrop is literally priceless. Phoenixes can cry? Now I kind of want to test that theory. Become part of my soup. I'm kidding. No phoenixes were hurt in the process of making this soup. So the legs are the wyvern and the breast is a griffin. Yes. Yes. That sounds right. I don't know anymore. I'm getting confused. I don't know enough medieval lore to make this work. Okay. We're gonna grate some carrot, but we'll do that later. I want to sear off my wyvern. I want to sear off my wyvern first before we put all the other ingredients in. The wyvern meat is basically just going to be the meat for the soup. Nothing crazy. Just imagine, if you will, a distant fairyland if there was this animal called a chicken. Yeah? And in this distant magical fairyland, they made something like a chicken chowder or a chicken soup. That's kind of the inspiration we're going for a dish in a faraway land beyond our imagination. But obviously, we only have wyvern because we live in this land. Yeah. You sound like a... No. I'm just saying, just if you were to use your imagination and think beyond the current plains, you know? A distant land somewhere, there could be an animal called a chicken. Is the camera higher than usual? I don't know. I'm not too sure. A chicken thrice, yes. Would eating dragon be considered cruel or unusual punishment? Dragons are a stain upon these lands. They wreak havoc and burn all our crops, and they steal all our cows. We don't stand dragons here in these parts of the villages. Dragons are meant to be eaten. Dragon legs and dragon karage only. Zen technically isn't a dragon. Zen is a lizard. Much smaller. Not my dragon, nope. Your dragon. Your dragon is also coming down. Does this camera work? Okay. I'm waiting for the chicken to... We're only searing the outside. We're not waiting to cook the inside because we're going to cook the wyvern breast with the soup together. So I just really want a nice little outside sear or coating. That's what we're going for. And then we're going to take it out, put our veggies and mirepoix in there, stir fry, and then we'll put the meat back in. I didn't say chicken! I said wyvern. I bet harpies taste amazing. I want to try tasting a harpy. Wait, isn't Tricky a harpy? I could have swore that Tricky was a harpy. No? Is she not a harpy? Ah! Okay. Let that do its thing while I get some salt and pepper. She's a harpy dragon. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's fighting back. Ah! Stop. Bad wyvern. It's not supposed to fight back like that. Ow. Even though dead, it's still alive. I look at these streams to feel better about myself. Wait, about what? It's like, wow. I'm glad I'm not this old woman literally cosplaying as a fucking tavern wench and try to entertain people for like 4 hours every day. That just sounds so depressing. What does that mean? Are you saying that my streams make you happy? Or like, thank God I'm not her kind of thing. I never said old. I am happy. Oh, okay. Well, so you meant the other thing. The chicken knows what you did to the food. It doesn't want it. It's not chicken. It's wyvern, chat. Wyvern. What's a stream? Oh, I am transporting this through a crystal ball. You are actually in your own homes, thinking that you're in a tavern through our crystal ball. I'm losing sense of reality. Which no. Everyone knows that any self-respecting village leader will have a crystal ball. It's not witches. It's the village leader. I'm gonna let that stay for a second because it's kind of sticking still. This girl's crazy. She must be. If being beautiful is a sin, then I am a witch. Take me away. Ah! Take me away. Pondering these words. No sorceresses can live. Wait, really? Not, but I even dressed up as a bar wench. Surely I have favoritism. Roxanne's watching her stream from Roxanne's tower. Where do you think the crystal ball came from for this village? All from Roxanne. I told you she's up to no good. Ah!
Imagine being Gary's neighbors right now,
Sorry, what was that? Imagine being Gary's neighbor right now. It's just me screaming like, witch! She's a witch! Oh, it's really popping. It's really popping, locking. The chicken looks good though. I mean, Wyvern looks good. Again, not cooking it through, just searing it to get some color and also to get some flavor into the pan. Gary is cute sometimes. Hey! Ow. She said chicken? No, I didn't. Your hearing is waning. I think you should eat more of these magical blue herbs. That'll make your hearing better. This can brown a little bit more. Gary the Gaslighter. Tavern Lady Gary has a ring to it. You think so? Oh my god, maybe I can get fan art of like me dressed up as a tavern wench. Serving up like Griffin and Wyvern. That would be so cute. And my magical HP healing scones. Vanquish the witch? No, you can't. A witch's own knives cannot slash you, the witch herself. I'm not a witch, I'm just saying. You can't hurt the creator of the knife. The slasher does not work like that. The dress is cute. Is that blood? No! It's like flowers. Sable, thank you for the 24 months. And thank you for getting the keycaps. Thank you. We need Onibro to say the wish. Guys, I don't want to break your immersion, but Onibro can barely sit up straight. Onibro only lives and breathes leek now. He can no longer function without it. So I don't want to like ruin your image of him. But it's GG for him. I'm just going to sear this side a little bit as well. Why is Roxanne so hot? Roxanne is average. She's only average. Why do you think her husband cheats on her all the time? I bet she looks really ugly in bed. Again, I'm not trying to start no shit, but I bet she looks really ugly in bed. Alright, while the pan is still hot, onions go in. Oh, there's so much smoke. Onion, stir, stir, stir. Okay, I'm turning the fire on. I'm turning the fan on a bit stronger. There's so much smoke coming out. under control. The vendetta towards Lady Roxanne. She is not a lady. She is a harlot. Don't let her looks and face and youth deceive you guys, weary travelers. She's hiding terrible, terrible secrets. Me and Betty were discussing them the other day. No, if anything, the house smells amazing. It's just, yeah. It's just, looking a little crazy, that's all. But I don't mind the burnt pieces, because this is just all flavor later on. I also forgot to brown some bacon. I think I'll just do that later on the side. I forgot to add in bacon. Roxanne can cook a haktua roti. You are so bad.
I have watched
Shame on
you
you.
now for around 2 years. You have burned many things and will burn even more. What would you say was the dish that was burnt the hardest?
Oh, bar none, Temma's Dutch baby. I honestly could not tell you what the fuck happened, but that Dutch baby, the underneath of it was completely black. I have never seared something so evenly black in my life. I was like, yeah, this is good, and Temma is like, yeah, just give another few seconds. I'm like, okay, you know, you're the brain, I'm listening. And then I was like, it was like fucking smoking, and I was like, Temma, I think I'm just gonna like flip it, cause it's looking kind of like smoky. And she's like, okay, flip it, Gary. And it was just completely black on the bottom. No, Mata's chicken was salvageable and edible, cause it was just the skin. But like Temma's Dutch baby was completely like it was this color on the underside. This color. Completely fucking roasted through and through. I don't even know how that happened, but it happened. Can we just eat the meat and not the vegetable? No! It's good for you, weary traveler. This is why you're weary. You're not eating enough veggies. If you eat more veggies, maybe you'll actually have more energy. Again, I did not learn that from a witch. I heard that from a Gandalf while he was passing by. Did you know that Gandalf is an eater of vegetables? That's why he lived for hundreds of years. You too can fight a Balrog if you eat your vegetables. True and real. We're gonna be ex-travelers after this meal. It's just like, Mom, I don't feel so good. My head feels light, Mom. Someone please call the local medic. Or the local witch, I guess, in this case. Motherfucker. Okay, never mind. I'm keeping that little bit. Okay. It's looking like it's cooking. I'm gonna add, where's my chicken soup? I mean, my phoenix broth. I'm looking for my phoenix broth. I have my phoenix stock. Yes. I'm gonna add a little bit of this and a little bit of water. To deglaze. Ooh, should I add a little bit of white wine? I have some white wine. I want to smell it. Can I add a little bit of white wine? Just a little. Okay, that might have been a bit more than a little bit, but hey, it's a tavern. You gotta live it up a little bit at this tavern. No fun's gonna come to you if all you do is sit there and don't drink wine. Okay, and then I'm gonna fill the rest with water. When in doubt, deglaze with wine. Exactly. If you're making a white soup, use white wine. If you're using a dark stew, use red wine. Okay, I'm also going to put the chicken back in. Again, it's still raw. I just kind of want it seared. I mean, god damn it, wyvern! Wyvern going back in. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put the lid on.
Did you
And
watch
it's gonna
Dungeon
simmer
Meshi
for a little
or
bit.
eat it?
Wyvern, did you watch Dungeon Meshi? I watched it, I did not read it. Although I do see some manga spoilers from here and there. This is a chicken bouillon. Just because I added in only a little bit. Essence of Griffin is packed in here. So I only added a little bit of the Phoenix stock earlier. And the rest I kind of diluted with water. So just to kind of really like give it a little bit of flavor and heartiness, I'm going to supplement this with Griffin essence. That just sounds like it's sperm. That's just gross. Okay. You know what I mean, okay? It's a good kind of essence. No salt for now, because we're gonna... Oh! I forgot to add butter. I was supposed to make this thick. Yeah, I'll add cornstarch later. It's fine. Don't tell anybody, especially Roxanne, because I know if you rat on me, I don't conduct any form of witchcraft, but I did hear from a neighboring passing traveler that if you were to add a little bit of cornstarch slurry, it can also thicken soups to give it a nice, thick, hearty feel to it. Not quite the same, I know, but sometimes when things are just too far gone, try your best to save it, you know? Again, I didn't hear that. A traveler told me that. I didn't need to DM Roxanne about something important. Hey, loose-lipped harlot. Get her, chat. Get her. We don't like loose-lipped people in this village. They create more trouble than witches. Everyone get her. Corn flour and a little cornstarch and a little flour thickens it right up. Yeah, I was gonna make it like a roux basically, and then just add in more liquid. But I can just, yeah, I can just do it the other way. This doesn't matter. No, we agree with her, not you, Gary. Hello? This village is fucked. Ever since you weary travelers have stopped by our tiny little sleepy village, nothing was the same. Roxanne, for some reason, got super confident and boastful and was always trying to pick a fight with me. Okay? And now the village clergy thinks I'm a witch for some reason when I only talked about like unicorns like once. And I may or may not have talked about a cornstarch slurry of sorts. Again, a merchant told me in passing. It doesn't mean that I believed them. It was just in passing. Cooking, but it's in a skin suit. How else am I supposed to cook, silly? In a cartoon suit? No, I'm kidding. It's just IRL day to day. That's why. I like how I don't cook as often in my IRL form, so people are just like, "What the fuck is this? Who cooks IRL?" Oh, it's steaming. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's like really steaming. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna let that simmer down for a second. They're just like, what? IRL? What you doing IRL and cooking? That's not normal. Where is my VTuber? Use a barrel and a cup to wash. Oh my god. If you add the butter now, it'll still turn creamy. Oh, it's not ready yet. I still have to add different things. I'll add in the butter at the last so it can kind of emulsify. But lots of things we can do to keep it thicker. I'm just sad that I missed a step, but it's okay. Nothing we can't fix because we're problem solvers, not witches. Problem solvers. If all problem solvers were labeled as witches, we would never have expanded past the Renaissance period. The Industrial Age will never have happened. Okay. Some fancy tavern technology. I'll just say that this village happens to be very lucky and rests within a very powerful and great empire. So we get the best of everything. So we kind of developed a lot quicker. They're over there using freaking dove and pigeon mail, but we have crystal balls where we can, here's a fancy word, broadcast things happening from one place to all over the place with our crazy magic ball technology. Love the break. Thank you. Thank you for noticing the break. No one commented on the hair, and I spent like 10 minutes on it. Look, I wanted to go with like a Barboinch vibe, so I did the braids, and I put some little flowers, and look. I put some, like, I did a little bit of a, thank you for noticing. I appreciate that. I want to put the lid back on while it continues to simmer. I was told that you grate some carrots in here. Also add some corn and peas and stuff. So we're gonna do just that. Okay, Oni bro. This is my show, not your show. Are you sure you didn't braid that so Michi can roast me? Isn't that the mom braid in anime where the game ends? No! Can you cut this in half for me? What? You can't eat a whole coffee crisp. Are you serious? What kind of baby mouth do you have? You can't eat a whole coffee crisp? The fuck? Why don't you just eat the whole thing? Or just nibble on it slowly? Actually, can you cut it into bites? Are you stupid? Do you have a tiny baby mouth? I'm gonna actually go over there and punch you. This is why I have a lame Oni bro just stuck at home all day long, does not help me with the cows, does not help me with the chickens, does not help me keep my farm free from dragons and orcs and things like that. He just sits there and demands that his coffee crisp is cut into bite-sized pieces. Useless. Well, no, I actually have chickens. This is a griffin. I mean, wyvern. But I have chickens. I just don't use them for my business. What is he recovering from? Being a dickhead. It's terminal. I don't think he'll ever recover. At this rate, he's just stuck in palliative care. He's just being a dickhead forever. He'll never be cured. Oh, wait, you want me to cut your coffee crisp first, right? Can I just cut it in half? I'm not actually going to cut it into bite-sized pieces. How small is your mouth? What the fuck is a coffee crisp? In the great to the north, the land of the north, you know nothing, traveler. At least 6 pieces. You're such a little bitch. Okay. Anyways. Six pieces?
Guys, I'm starting to suspect this person here might be a witch. She has burned things that are thought to be unburnable, and she has made things that are hard go back to soft.
Okay. Take it and leave. Take it and leave. Don't ever come back. Yes, greater minute. What? Use your words, you... This guy... If I didn't look up, he would have just continued to grunt like an animal. Use your damn words, my god. Now, if this was Minnesota, it would just be Jell-O cake. and Jello pasta and Jello salad. Everything Jello. It's a little different here compared to Minnesota. Roxanne's braid is bigger. I didn't want to go there, but you forced me there. But I think Roxanne actually used some kind of weird witchery and substitutes, supplements to make her braid bigger. I didn't want to go there, you know, but no one's braid is naturally that big. I'm sure she's dabbling in something, or she recently found a sneaky little suspicious traveler, and then all of a sudden her braid got bigger. I don't know. You guys are the first to hear this. I actually did not discuss this with Betty yet. Betty doesn't know, so don't tell her yet. I want to tell her the juice, but how did Roxanne get a braid that big? You know, it's a little sus. It's a little sus. The Tavern theme is cute. Hope your daylight continues to be good. Thank you. Is Betty the milk cow? Can you imagine if my best friend in all of this village is named Betty and Betty was actually just a cow? And not a human? Betty's gonna be devastated. You've been working out. Thank you for noticing. Yes, it's super ripped. You're so right. Thank you, King. Okay, I don't actually remember how much shredded carrot they wanted, but this looks like plenty. I'm gonna be able to see the stars at this rate, so I don't want my eyesight to be that good. Then they're gonna call me suspicious. Okay, let me check on my stew. Dost thou use the highest name in vain? Maybe. Fuck the highest guy. I don't care about him. All he wants is stupid coffee, crisp cut in 6 pieces. Okay. I'm gonna maybe boil this for another 20 minutes or so. Because I want to make sure the chicken is cooked through. So set a timer for 20 seconds, chat. Travelers, set a timer. Count to 20 minutes. If you know what that means. Because math was not invented at the time. Count to 20 minutes. And then let me know when the 20 minutes is up. Please and thank you. 20 seconds. No, not 20 seconds. 20 minutes. I can only count on my left hand. Did you know that if you were left-handed, you were considered to have made a pact with the devil? Demon! Get him, traveler! Demon! What are we cooking? We're cooking griffin, wyvern, and HP maxing scones. That's what we're cooking. Protect my fellow demon worshiper. We got another one, boys. I always knew they would come out in droves. This is why I have locusts. To protect myself against a demon invasion. If I can't have my crops, neither can they. I'm just gonna set my locusts upon the whole village. Do you have mana potions? Yes, I do. You're just in luck, traveler, because I was telling the other travelers earlier that my potions, 5 potions for the price of 1, and it doesn't just replenish 100% of your HP. It also increases your health points, increases your mana, and increases your EXP. Yeah, I know it's crazy, too good to be true, but you can only find quality potions here in Onimart Tavern, and I will show you how I make them in a little bit. Now I'm just considering what I have to bake off first. Probably the scones, huh? Let me oven is on. Oven is on, and I'm going to do this. Onibro has returned to monkey and is communicating the only way he knows how. So true, King. So true. Literally primitive boonga boonga grunts. Oh. I should check out my stove. It's turning off. Okay. I'm gonna continue to let that simmer. I'm gonna grab my my health scones. Give me 1 second. Oh, actually, before we do that, we have to make a what is it called? Phoenix egg concoction. Don't ask me where I got the phoenix egg. I just got it. We're gonna take out a little bit of the egg white. Keep a little bit, because the phoenix egg white is what makes it shiny, but the egg yolk is what makes it nice and golden brown. So just keep a little bit of the egg white. 1 full yolk, and just a dash of milk. And we're gonna give that a little mixy mix. Grab this. Why the fuck would I want to grab that? It literally doesn't support shit. It's just gonna fall over. Are phoenixes prone to bird flu? Oh. Maybe that's the greatest conspiracy of them all, huh? Can you imagine if phoenixes spread bird flu? The birds die, everyone else dies, and the phoenix is like, haha, suckers! I got them now! And then they just awake from the ashes. Biggest conspiracy yet. Everyone is going around selling vaccines and shit and medicine, praying for good health, you know, draining their blood of like bad humors and bile. And the phoenix is like, losers. I came back from the dead. Is that worse than miasma? Oh, way worse. You don't even want to go there. Way worse. What's a vaccine? Oh, it's just a fancy word for cow. You know, like vash, vaccine. It's just a fancy word for cow. It doesn't mean anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your little heads about things that you don't understand, weary traveler. It's just a different name for a cow that the neighboring kingdoms use. Yes. Let me grab my. Oh, it's perfect. I was worried that it was gonna be way too hard, but I think it's perfect. Let me show you guys over here. This makes me want to go to Roxanne's tower. What? She's evil. Did you not listen to what I've been saying this whole time? She's a harlot. The husband always cheats on her, always trying to steal my business ideas, and she can never think of her own original ideas, okay? She's a harlot. Okay. I'm just going to cut my scone into even pieces. Do we want little scones or big stones? Weary traveler. Do you want to eat many bites and slowly replenish HP, or do you want to do one big bite and replenish your HP all at the same time? Little has less vegetable, but it has cheese. It has cheese. Big bites. Okay, how about I'll make half of them big, half of them small. It looks like we are at an impasse. So this one will be the big one. I'll put this on the baking tray. Look at all those nice layers from the folding technique earlier. This is how you trick weary travelers who are dumb to eat vegetables it's you camouflage them with just lots of cheese and they wouldn't know. They'll just be like, ooh, cheese. You know? That's how you get them. And then this one, we'll do littler ones. I think that looks pretty cute. Look at them, it's so cute. I think the smaller ones will cook faster than the bigger ones, so we're gonna have to keep an eye on it a little bit. I think this one looks fine, just like this. Okay, let's put this away. Why are the travelers always weary? Well, because you're travelers. It's hard work being a traveler, so you're always weary, I think. Why does this weary traveler question so much? Why doth ye traveler question the ways of the world? Depression. Depression's a good one. He's just so weird. Weary of wenches. Alright, I'm gonna use my egg. Give it a little brushy brush. Nice golden yellow. And I think my oven is done preheating. I asked the village paladin to come up with a magic spell to help me preheat things that need to be cooked in my stone oven. But for anybody questions, okay, I have sanctioned a paladin, so it's okay. It's legal witchcraft, if you will. Ooh, guys, should I sprinkle a little bit of truffle salt on top? That sounds really good, right? I have the decorative truffle salt. Do you think that would be good? I think that will taste good. Sounds fancy. Truffle salt? No, you don't think so? I think it'll taste good. What are truffles? It's like a mushroom that you find in the wilderness. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my truffle salt. It's on Oni Bro's desk. Can you pass me the truffle salt? This witch also has to blow her nose in a little bit. Truffles? No. Truffles are not going to make you the oracle of your village, okay? You're not going to start seeing shit and have, like, premonitions. It just smells really good. That's all. You're not going to start feeling tingly or anything. If you did, then you probably took the truffles the wrong way, honestly. I'm not going to lie about that. Okay, I like truffle salt. What is that? Truffle salt. A friend from a distant land brought this for me. All the way from Seattle. I know. What is Seattle? Shoot, I don't even know. I've never been to Seattle. But she told me it was many fortnights away. By car. I mean, car, ew, by horse. I'm gonna set it to 20 minutes and we'll see how that goes. At the 10-minute mark, traveler, please tell me so I can check to see if I need to flip it or anything. In the meantime, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Oni bro, can you mute the mic, please? I'm blowing my nosy now. Blowing right now. It's too late. It's those damn onions, I'm sorry. It's those damn onions, I'm sorry. Okay, Oni bro, you can unmute now. It's okay now. You can unmute. Is it still muted? Onion's good against witches. He didn't mute. Oh, I thought he muted. He went to my desk and everything. What the fuck? I'm sorry. It was those onions. Okay. I like how like 99% of the people were like, ooh, brother, ooh. And then literally 1% were like, oh, this is funny. This is funny. Roxanne doesn't blow her nose while cooking. Maybe because she was busy blowing something else, which... I have overshared. What stays in my tiny sleepy village stays in my tiny sleepy village. my bad. Going to Roxanne's, guys, it's just a regular tavern. I don't know what you're expecting at Roxanne's, but it's nothing special, okay? Trust me. All right, let me... Do you think, has 20 minutes elapsed? Should I check on my wyvern, or do you think it's cooked? I'm just gonna take a look at the inside of my wyvern. Oh, it's cooked. Okay. In that case, let me put my grated carrots inside. 10 minutes has passed? No way. Already? Wait, what? Already? Everything is stacking up at the same time. No? Not 10 minutes on my thing. I said 20 minutes for this and 10 minutes for that. Only 3 minutes passed for the scones. Alright, I'm gonna put in the carrot. For good eyesight. This tavern doesn't just care about HP and MP and EXP. It also cares about basic body enhancements for the weary travelers. Yes? Alright, I'm just gonna fish this out. Let it stop dripping. Okay. I'm gonna put the lid back on, let the vegetables continue to cook. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's so hot. Ow! Ah! Ah! Why is this so hot? Okay, I got this. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm balancing it. I'm balancing it on the rubber part, but I just have to slowly... Ah, there we go. I got it. I'm a very experienced bar wench. In case you didn't know. The lid is burning.
TV at 9:57 my time. You asked for a 20-minute timer. It is now 11:12. You have 5 minutes left. What the timer was for I don't remember, but I remember to set timer for thing.
It was meant for the chicken, to make sure that it... Sorry, the wyvern, to make sure that it was fully cooked. But I checked on it and it was already fully cooked. So we're just going to start shredding it now. And we're going to put this back in the soup. And then we're also going to start getting the potatoes ready. So the potatoes, everyone's favorite food of taverns. And then we're going to let the potatoes slowly cook down and season. So this is good. Let's do that. Wyvern. Chicken, no, it's not a scam. You are paying good money for authentic wyvern meat. It's definitely not chicken from my farm. I am not trying to scam you of wyvern meat, but by saying that it's a wyvern, but it's actually chicken. I would never do that. I may be a shrewd businesswoman, but I am an honest businesswoman. Don't confuse me with Roxanne. That's all I'm trying to say here. That's all I'm trying to say. It looks too white for a wyvern. Well, this one, it came from the lands of sunscreen. the lands of Asia, where sun protection is very important, even for wyverns. So these ones use sunscreen. That's why. They worship the religion of sunscreen. Yes, it's a very powerful religion in the East. This is where I got my wyvern from. Tender, young, but also protected from the sun. No cancerous meat tumors here. Just beautiful, sun-protected flesh. Not even a cockatrice. It's too expensive.
Onimart, thy beauty doth rival the stars that adorn the heavens on a moonlit eve. Pray, grace me with a tankard of your finest ale, that I may find solace in its amber depths as I bask in the radiance of thine eyes.
How are you guys so good at speaking this kind of English? This is my question. Are you guys secretly wizards? I don't know. It's looking a little sus, guys. How are you guys so good at speaking this kind of English? Maybe I'm not the true witch here, but you guys are actually the wizards. Most of us are probably wizards. I like YouTube chat is just like, no. Why would you think that? Of course not. Duh. Not a wizard here. It's cool being a wizard? Nah. It's not that cool. Paladins are cooler. It's basically a wizard but with swords, which means that you're only good at staying inside your house and looking up your wizard books, and you didn't develop any other skills. Paladins are way cooler. I'm an experienced. Oh, well, that's the best joke I've heard all day. Hell yeah, you do you. Okay, I'm gonna put in a little bit more water. Battle wizards? What are battle wizards? Okay, I'm adding a little bit more water because I think a lot of the water has evaporated earlier because my lid was on. Because we still have to add potatoes. So I'm just going to put this back. I'm going to taste it really quick. I had proposed to Roxanne. She rejected my... Guys, I literally told you that Roxanne was married. Yes, her husband cheats on her, but she's still married. What were you expecting? You're going to break up... You're going to break up a beautiful cheating marriage? A wonderful NTR... relationship? Don't be that guy, guys. Don't be that guy. Oh, shower gamba. Did I shower? Where is my potato peeler? Ah, here it is. The ring's not glued to the finger. You guys are so this is why men are so stinky. They come up with things like this. The ring is not glued to the finger. Men are gross pigs. I'm telling you this right now. Ah! I almost cut my nail off. Men are gross pigs. It's not the ring, it's the heart, okay? Although, I'm not sure about Roxanne's heart. There's probably no more of it left after what her husband did. Men are gross. Okay. I don't know why this potato has a nipple. Do you see this guy? I bought this potato because it has a nipple. Or like a bulbous thing. I thought it was kind of funny and kind of cute, so I bought it. Isn't it so funny? This guy did not wear sunscreen and now it has skin cancer. That's what happens when you don't protect yourself. This is why you have to worship the right The right gods. Worship the sunscreen gods. We're all dying, Gary. We are. That's depressing. Don't worry. With my health potions, you won't be dying. You will be anti-dying. Men are gross. Pigs. Also, Roxanne is a harlot who looks bad and bad. I didn't say that specifically. Stop putting words into my mouth. Okay, shower Gamba. Did I shower? You know, I thought I would roleplay like thoroughly. So I was like, you know, I can shower later. You gotta take the roleplay seriously, guys. Okay, you can't just fuck around and expect the immersion to be there. You yourself, as the role player, have to give the travelers a believable setting, you know? If you yourself are failing at that already, why should they believe the roleplay? You know what I'm saying?
Jiri would fit right in with the old days. They too only showered once a rainy season.
Once a rainy season? Yeah, exactly. And right now it's the rainy season, so it's not showering time yet. I'll have to wait until the rainy season is done. Silly. Okay, I'm cutting my potatoes into little cubes. Just so that it'll cook quickly, but also big enough where it's not going to melt completely. So we still have some hearty chunks to go by. They're kind of just like 1 centimeter cubes, nothing too crazy. I'm going to put this in my soup now. Roxanne showers every day. How is she getting all that money to afford showers? Something is wrong here. I just didn't go outside today, so I was like, yeah, I can afford to be a little lazy. That was the thought process, okay? I didn't go outside. Just because we have a heat wave doesn't mean that I sweated, okay? I promise I may or may not shower tomorrow. Okay, I think now is the time where I'm gonna add in the frozen peas and stuff as well. Smelling like yesterday's food today. What did I eat yesterday? Oh, I was making freedom yesterday. That's why. I didn't eat anything yesterday. Why didn't you put the blue screen for the tavern background? Oh, someone asked me that earlier. It was because Onibro changed the camera, so the settings are not the same. So for me to use the blue screen, the coloring from the tabletop will be really faded. So it wouldn't look very like vibrant and it'll look kind of like sickly and ugly. I didn't really want that, so I was like, we'll just do IRL anyways, because I'm just picking up the slack and just RPing everything now. But yeah, that's why. I wanted to. I even have the background ready and everything, but
behold,
the coloring was kind of weird.
Whose charm doth outshine the sun's golden rays. By the saints, 'tis a wonder amidst this den of swine and scoundrels, her presence doth elevate this humble establishment to the realm of nobility. Fair maiden, dost thou favour a knight's company for a moment of respite from the clamour of these uncouth oafs?
Oh my god, how did he take like English class or something? That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually kind of wild. Wow. That was impressive. That's very sweet though. I appreciate it. Everyone else is uncouth. They are uncouth. Okay, Don Quixote, get the fuck out of here! Don't call him that! He forgot to remove the ChatGPT part of the message. Oh. He's consulting robots now. Rob, I'ma slap you if we ever meet. Fooled by ChatGPT, he's consulting robots. Who is the true harlot? I'm just kidding. I appreciate you risking getting damned for eternity. I admire your bravery, fair knight. How can I, why am I just that weak? I have my frozen veggies. Peas, corn, carrot, just a little bit. Just to make it a little bit more filling and hearty. Because why not? Stir that in there. Oh, I made too much soup. Oh my god. I was like, oh, these ingredients are not going to be that much. It should be fine. The original recipe called for 3 potatoes, just to put that into perspective. I only put in 1. This is a lot of fucking soup. I'll be drinking this forever and ever. Maybe I'll bring you some for Twinny tomorrow. I wonder if Twinny wants some wyvern soup. Okay. I'm going to settle that down. Check the oven. Oh my god, thank you. Checking. I'm checking. Oh my god, is that on fire? I set for 20 minutes and there's only 2 minutes left, guys. You did not call me at the 10-minute mark. Eh? Where's my glove? Roxanne, that bitch. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. TV. I'm very quick to yell at Roxanne. Ooh. Ooh, it's looking so good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pop it in for another, I'm gonna let that bake out, but I think I'm gonna add another 5. Actually, no, it looks pretty good. It smells really good. It looks really good. I'm actually very excited. Once that's done, it's griffin meat time. Once my HP scones, my tavern specialty, is finished, I'm going to do my griffin, my griffin baking. Roxanne is always checking the explosion. Guys, it's not that kind of tavern. We don't deal with magic here. What food will give me more EXP? My health potions, obviously. I'm going to confess my love to the sinner. Wait, to Roxanne? In before burns goes. No, it was actually really good. I checked it. It looks very yummy. I'm very excited. While we're waiting for the... Actually, I'm going to start rubbing this with oil. I'm going to get a little bit of olive oil. A merchant passed through the Mediterranean and they were selling this. And they were like, oh, lovely tavern lady. This will make your griffins taste 100% better. And I was like, sold. So we'll start massaging the griffin with the oil of the Mediterranean. Also just helps the spices stick a little bit better. And makes the griffin skin crispier. So try to get more of the oil on the skin side. So it'll crisp up better in the oven. Okay. It's cold. It's a good looking leg. It's a very yummy looking leg. Is the oil still extra virgin? Oh, the most pristine of virgins. Oh, Oni bro, you unplugged my TV. Just to let you know. Oh my god, Oni bro unplugged my TV. I can't see anything. Hopefully it comes back. I can't. There's no signal on my TV. My TV! My crystal ball, I mean. My crystal ball is no longer working. Until Oni bro doth fix the signal of my crystal ball, I am now blind. I can't see shit. I'm gonna go grab my tavern scones. Hold on. Oh, there I am. I see it now. Put his head on a spike. You're so right for that one. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, okay. I think the bigger ones actually need a little bit more time because it's big. Actually, let me check. I think the little ones are done. The little ones actually smell really great. So I'm gonna grab the little ones out. But I kind of want to cook the bigger ones just a little bit longer. Whew. I'm moving this to a resting tray. Whew. Oh, it smells so good, chat. I mean, travelers. Weary travelers. This will definitely cure you of all weariness. It's a little soft, so I'm just going to put this back in just for a little bit more. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to bake that for a little bit more. What are those? They're my Tavern scones. Do you want to try some, Oni bro? It smells so good. Oh, it smells so aromatic. Holy crap. I have outdid myself, chat. I mean, weary travelers.
Chat, I am getting very concerned. Not only does Kiri's outfit look cute and she looks like she actually showered, the food looks good too.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Someone asked if you'll make an appearance as a VTuber Expo in England. I may have. Is that what it was? Put a pin in it and I will revisit that question. Because I don't want to say yes or no right now. In case I claim a certain answer and everyone's like, oh, okay, she said this, and then the truth becomes the opposite. Let me get back to you on that question. I might need to double check something. I'd like to guess you might be a good cook. Well, that's what they say. This is why it replenishes your mental dexterity. It's plus 25 in persuasion, and plus 20 in handsomeness. I hate how food actually looks good for once and appetizing for once after 3 years of VTubing took you long. Has that guy been living under a rock? Okay, guys, if everyone takes 2, that's only 3 left. What am I and Onibro gonna eat? 20 plus 20 in yapping. You can persuade the pants off of anybody if you just don't stop talking. They're gonna be like, oh my gosh, shut the fuck up. Okay, you can have the thing. And I'm like, yay. That's how I get stuff. Oh, I thought it was a bug. Oh my god. I was like, something was buzzing, and I was like, is that the bug that was bothering me last time?
We are looking for signs of intelligence in these parts to invite to the round table at Camelot. First, we need to ask this question. What is the SP velocity of an unladen swallow?
Is this supposed to be a sexy question or a genuine question? What are we swallowing? Hello there, fine barmaid. This is Sir Arthur of Camelot. Oh my god, Arthur! I will be better than any Guinevere you've ever found. We are looking for signs of intelligence in this part to invite the round table at Camelot. First, we need to ask, what are the air speed, velocity? Oh, my camera. Witchcraft! Who's the witch? It's Cameron! Get him! He made me say the question, and it was actually an enchanting spell, and then he turned my camera and my crystal ball off. He was the true witch this whole time. He was the true witch. He baited me into saying the enchanted spell. What the heck happened? I think Onibro unplugged something by accident. I don't know what he's doing. Who is Elgato? That's for me to know and for you to never find out, or else you will have to be killed. Is it an African swallow? Dude, I don't know. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Probably faster than your mom. I'm totally not secretly nibbling on these scones. I'm just kidding. I would never. People already put a request on 2 scones and another 2. I already have like, I'm already 4 scones down. I would never. I am disappointed in your lack of culture. What does culture have anything to do with this? What does being Chinese or being a barmaid have anything to do with the your mom joke? Learn to speak English. Culture has nothing to do with this. Okay, let me taste it.
Okay, we did not find any signs of intelligence here. Moving on.
Are the scones as soft as Roxanne's bosom? Okay, get out. Get out. What was that thing? Okay, we did not find any signs of intelligence moving. Hey! Okay, well, at least this village has no witches. Am I right, chat? Am I right or am I right? No witches? That's pretty good. Garlic powder. I think that's good. I'm gonna let that keep simmering slowly. I'm gonna add in some cream. Actually, I'm gonna add some cream in now. Let me get my cream and we're gonna make this nice and creamy. You know, I don't even, you guys couldn't see shit. I'm so stupid. You know, I don't actually think I'm missing out on the thickener because it's so like hearty and full
with your
that
penchant
I
for
feel like
burning
it doesn't
things,
need thickener.
any witches would be fleeing for their lives.
Any witch would be bleeding. What do you mean? I don't have a penchant for burning things, okay? I'm just a silly little girl working at a silly little tavern. Okay. Give that a little stir. I will probably add some butter in here though. Ooh. It's smelling creamy. I will add a little bit of butter in here at the end. So we'll do that in a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try the scone. I'm sorry for the guys that ordered like 2 scones already. It's too late for you. The tavern wench always eats first. Oni bro, do you want to try some? It smells really good. Flaky, layered. We like to see that. Mmm. Oh, the truffle sauce is so nice. Mmm. Mmm, it's so soft. Give me 4. Bitch! The traveler's already booked 4. You only get 2 now. You don't get 4. There's no more for you. The king demands 4, but chat, what about your portion? I mean, travelers. You guys paid good copper for 4 scones. This is really good. It's so savory. Mmm. Let me grab the other ones out. Hold on. Let me grab the other ones out. I paid for nothing. I willingly give my portion to the king. Okay. Don't come crying to me when you're hungry and you no longer have plus 20 in persuasion and plus 25 in handsomeness. I'm just saying. I'll just pack it all onto this plate. I'm gonna grab the other one. Give me a second. Oni bro, here. Get off your lazy butt, peasant! These also look much better. A little stiffer, which is what we want. Woo. 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 Woo.
Geary, I will
Okay.
not come crying to you when I'm hungry and you are out of scones. He'll just never shut up and yap and yap and yap until you want to rip your hair out and make some more for me.
Okay, that honestly sounds so annoying. Please don't do that. I don't know where you got that idea from, but that honestly sounds so annoying, and don't ever do that to people, because you never want to get on their bad side when you don't stop yapping. Again, I don't know where you got that idea from, but not a good idea. I am preheating my oven again. For the chicken! It's chicken time! I mean, Griffin! Teehee. It's Griffin
so,
time.
Question, recipes when? I'd love to make this on a fall evening when it starts getting chilly out. I'd rather not sit through a 4+ hour VOD for a 1-hour meal prep as entertaining as these streams are.
Honestly, true and real. I can't even fault you for saying that. If you, I can either post it on Patreon, which you know that I might not do, or I'm just gonna post it like 4 years from now. So, I can. Oh, did I throw my paper away? I remember the recipe. Okay, everyone, get your notes out. Get your notebooks out. I'm gonna say it right now. I remember the recipe. Here goes. Are you ready? Okay. 250 grams of all-purpose flour. 10 grams of baking powder. I hope you're writing it down. This is a very crucial recipe, okay? If you want to make this and eat good scones that give you plus persuasion and handsomeness, you're going to want this. Okay, 10 grams baking powder, 25 grams of sugar, salt to your choice. If you're making it sweet, use less salt. If you're making savory like I did 2 teaspoons of salt, or 1.5. Normally just do like a little bit to balance out the sweetness. Just depends on what you're making. I eyeballed the green onions and cheddar cheese, but it was about 1 packed cup of each, maybe a little bit more than that. Again, eyeball it, put whatever you want in there. Bacon, chili oil, whatever. Hold on, let me put my Griffin in the oven. Griffin going in. Griffin going in. And then 100 grams of cold butter, cubed, diced into the flour, and 100 grams of cold milk. Mix it all in. Make it how you normally would a scone. That's about it. Pretty easy, actually. Scones are 9.3. Am I actually a witch? Arrest me. Arrest me. Where is the clergy? Come and get me. I might actually be a witch, guys. Who is she? Who is she? The cuffs would get... Okay, I don't have, like, mold literally coming out of my skin sockets. That's just weird, bro. That's actually borderline kind of creepy, honestly. Okay, I believe it's time soon to add the pat of butter. But until then... Johnny, thank you for the 28 months. Can't arrest you because your handcuffs are too kinky. I may or may not have fuzzy handcuffs, but don't ask me why. I may or may not have them. Alright, is it potion time? We're gonna make potions now. Let me clean this a little. You must have a very clean work surface, travelers, to make potions. It's a very delicate and precise process. If you mess it up in any point of the time, you will either lose HP or you could potentially die.
Total homie to put
You don't want
the
that.
recipes in the YouTube videos.
if Mudan's gonna make this into a video, but I can. If you guys are really serious about this particular recipe, just remind me. I'll just put it on the announcements on Discord. Have the mods remind me or something. I'll just put it on. If you want the recipe, check the Patreon because she has. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember how to add recipes on Patreon. Shocks used to do that for me. I don't think have I ever uploaded recipes myself on Patreon? No, I'll ask Shocks. I'll figure it out. Okay, the chicken, the griffin legs will take about 45 minutes roughly. So let me grab my little potion bottles. I have a bunch. I've been collecting them from the local fair. Now this is new technology from the West. It's called the bubbly wraps. Apparently, there's little bits of bubbly things, and you use it to wrap things that break easily. I've never heard of such technology before. But in the West, they call it the bubbly wraps. It's not AliExpress, it's Amazon. Again, from the West. Trapping air, witchcraft, I don't know how they do it. How do they get a bunch of little air bubbles trapped into packaging? I would not dare try to figure it out. I fear that I might get cursed for 5 generations. Ah! What happens if you pop one? I might get cursed for 5 generations. Should I try popping one? What if I become barren, never to give birth ever again? What if that happens? I pop one, fuck around and find out, and I'll never give birth to any more children. Not a big loss? What the hell? The world prospers? You guys are so cruel. Again? Yeah. You guys literally forgot that I have a growing, strong, young boy and a daughter. I have a son and a daughter. Did you forget? And my 6'5", blue eyes, finance, knight of a husband. Did you forget my whole family? In a span of 2 hours? Nothing of value. Guys, and I have a dog. You forgot my whole family, bro. I feel bad. Shrek doesn't have children. Wait, is Shrek barren too? Or what is it called? Impertinent? Impromptu? Impenetrable. What's that word for not being able to sire babies? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Impotent! That was the word. Impotent. I was so close. Yet so far. 2, 4, 6, 8. Compare the scones to the Whopper and give us a rating. Okay, that's not fair. A scone and a Whopper will never stack up 1 to 1, okay? Also, or infertile. I was thinking of impotent, but yes, infertile works as well. Let me give these a silly little rinse. Oh my god, how do you rinse these? How do you rinse these? They're like so small. They're gonna take forever. You are impotent? I'm so sorry to hear that. I am not impotent. I am young and viral. I mean fertile. Wait, is viral the right word? Fertile? I am young and fertile. Are you extracting unicorn essence to help Shrek bear a child? There no unicorns exist in my sleepy little village. I don't know who told you that, but look in my eyes. I tell you thy truth. definitely no unicorns exist in this sleepy village. You have not eaten unicorn before since coming here. Virile, not viral. Oh, virile. English is complicated, guys. English is complicated. Okay. I actually did not think this through, so I'm gonna eyeball and fake it till I make it my health potions. What can go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Would you be concerned if I told you I've never made health potions in my life? Why do you think they cost 5 for 1? I'm sure it's fine. I even have little science. I mean, not science. We don't believe in science here. That's weird witch hijinks. I use this to concoct my magic brew. Definitely not based on science. And I have a really big syringe. Oh, here it is. I was looking for my little funnel. Oh my god, that was about to fall in. I think this little funnel will be super cute. And we can like use this and pipe it into there. The only question is it's not going to reach that deep. Maybe I can just pour it. Should I be hella extra and like use this too? And then pour it. It's so extra. Gary's an alchemist. Wait, were alchemists okay back in the day, or are they not okay? Safety first. Even oh my god, I can't. I can't see. Never mind. Safety going out the window because I can't see. So alchemists are okay, but witches are not okay. Huh. Did you know that I was also an apothecarist? Apparently. Okay. Pomegranate. Good for the body, good for the heart, good for the soul. Also good for HP, EXP, and NP. Now, the kicker to set everything off, to make your HP grow bigger, MP grow bigger, EXP grow bigger, just not your actual PP. Bourbon. And a little bit of water. And a little bit of... It's big and... I'm just gonna say it's not slaying no harpies, okay? Like... I don't want to be that guy. But it's definitely not slaying no harpies, okay? So let's just relax for a second. Alchemy is very popular with the aristocracy. Good way to waste time and money. Well, they got both, so. And you disappear when you turn sideways. At least I can fit into a Brandy Melville store. I don't even know if the guys know what that means. I don't even shop at Brandy Melville, but apparently Brandy Melville, I saw this on TikTok, but it's notorious for fashion. It's so bad. Like, I don't know what they were thinking when it comes to marketing. Like, do you not want everyone to come in and enjoy your clothes? But Brandy Melville was like, no, dog. No. So they literally have the store. Is it not Brandy Melville? I thought it was Brandy Melville. But they have a store where the door literally, like, let's say this wide. If you don't fit through, they're literally bottlenecking body shapes. So if you can't fit through the door, you can't go in and purchase clothes. It's so awful. Like, why would people do that? But people do that. So apparently people tried, like, it was notorious at one point. I forget which country it was, but one door was like this skinny. People have to walk in sideways, and all these, like, you know, young skinny girls are like, oh, look at me, I can fit inside, ha ha ha, I get to buy from the store. It's so crazy, and I'm just watching this going like, this can't be real, but I think it's real. It's really horrible. Smart sounds stop. Travelers. You mustn't speak dirty words like this. Stop it. Korea goes even harder when it comes to like fat shaming, because like my body type, I think in Korea, legit might be a large size, if not extra large. I feel I'm quite average. I'm not super skinny. I think I'm quite average. But in Korea, I think I will be labeled as a large or extra large. In Japan, I kind of fall in the middle, M size. Free size sometimes fits me. Sometimes it doesn't fit over my big birthing hips. But if there are sizes, M is pretty good for me. L is a bit too big. But yeah, in Korea, it's kind of nuts. But anyways, Brandy Melville, what an interesting business gimmick. You have to fit through the crack or you can't shop there. Hips? Dude, you know the dress the skirt that I gave Rain during her IRL stream with Connor, that was my dress because I couldn't fit it over my fat hips. It fit over her tiny little hips though, but her tits were massive, so anyways. It would have fit my tits, but it wouldn't have fit my hips. I literally couldn't pull it up. It was like stuck here. Like, I couldn't pull it past the booty cheeks. That's how stuck it was. All right, the base of my health elixir, my health potion, bourbon. Yes, sir. Gary, there's a bug on your shoulder? It's not this thing, right? That's a pendant, guys. That's not a bug. We're gonna be drunk. Oh, I mean, it's not that much, is it? Is that a lot? I don't think it's that much. We're gonna add in our second base for our health potion. Very red. Very nice. And then, where's my water? Oh. Wait, what if I add in Red Bull? I was hosting a dinner party a while ago, and I told everyone it's BYOB, so bring your own bottle, bring your own drink. Some guy brought in 2 cases of Sapporo and 6 Red Bulls, and I'm like, is he ready to faint at my house? Like, who does that? So I literally have 4 more of these, because Rain and other people have been, like, throughout the time, been drinking on this a little bit. I still have 4 of these. I don't drink energy drinks, but it could be fun to mix it in here. Sapporo Red Bull sounds quite familiar. I don't know. They were ready to party or something. It was Rob, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. It was definitely not Rob. That's a legitimately dangerous. Really? I thought Red Bull. Was it called a Cocoa Bomb? A Cocoa Bomb I've had at a bar before. It tastes amazing, by the way. But I don't know what the alcohol is at the bottom, but it's Red Bull on top. So it's like yellow and green and brown, and then you're supposed to just like swig the whole thing. It's really yummy though. A Cocoa Bomb. Like, bomb! Like, a Cocoa Bomb. No, not a Jaeger shot. Maybe it's just a Japanese thing. I don't think it was a Jaeger. Onibro had it before. Onibro, do you remember what the alcohol part was? But it was good. It tastes really good. I've had a Jaeger bomb. No shit, Sherlock. Obvious it's okay. 1 Red Bull. Oh, this looks so vile. Okay, this is a lot of Red Bull. Okay. Yay. And then a little bit of filler. A little bit of filler. a little bit of vitamin C. This also will help fight against potential poisoning and blood rot and all the other afflictions that you might have. It's also negative frost and negative heat wave. So this will repel any other natural forces that you might occur on your adventures. We're just gonna add it. Okay. A little goes a long way. A little goes. Oh, it's called scarlet rot. Oh, I thought it was called blood rot. No, it does not. Unfortunately, it does not fight against mold because mold makes you stronger. All right, and we're gonna give that a little bit of a mixy stir. Oh, my secret ingredient. Hold on. Pixie dust. I purchased pixie dust from the Amazon rainforest. I did not go there myself because it is very far away. I had a merchant who went visiting the Amazon rainforest, and he brought back pixie dust and delivered it right to my front door. Isn't that so convenient? Man, with the invention of horse-drawn carriages, we became unstoppable weary travelers, didn't we? Yes, we did. Was it ethically sourced or were pixies harmed? This is actually the fart essence of pixies. As they start farting, they leave a trail of their dust. So is it actually dehydrated poo? No one can actually say for sure. But we all know that it will give you properties to keep you awake for long hours and keeps you strong and increase stamina and endurance. And that's what we want for you, weary traveler. So let's grab some of this. I don't know how much to use. Do you think I should put in a lot of pixie dust or a little bit of pixie dust? So it's cocaine, but it's pink. So it's not cocaine? I'll do that much. Whoa, it's so pretty. It does. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh my god. I don't want to like freak you out, but look. It does the. Whoa! That's so awesome. It does the luster dust thing. Oh my god, we're making potions. This is so exciting. Father, mother, I have succeeded in making potions. Fake it till you make it, and I made it, boys. Oops. You're gonna shit sparkles? Wait, this is not microplastics, is it? Is pixie dust actually made out of microplastics? Just imagine these in tiny little vials. It'll be so lit. Called the Inquisitors. They may or may not were the ones that supplied me with the pixie dust. Scandalous. Hey, our sleepy little village dabbles, is all I can say about that. We dabble. But that's the extent of it. We only dabble. Is this actually made out of microplastics? No shot. It doesn't say. It doesn't actually say what it's made out of. It doesn't say if it's pixies or plastic. Open up for your daily dose of micro. I'm not gonna get arrested, am I? Am I in danger? I'm not gonna get arrested, right? Alright, let's It's so pretty! Oh my god, it's so pretty! I can't get enough of the... Guys, I think I see the oracle. Now I know what it feels like to be an oracle. I feel like I can see people's futures through this. It's like, I see horses riding through the plains. It must mean that travel is beyond the horizon for you, traveler. No way. And now I see Rainbows! That means you must be Gage! You're welcome. I figured out your whole life story already. It's like, hell yeah. 2 for 2, Gary. 2 for 2. Good job. Good job. Didn't oracles get high off of natural gases? I am a naturopath, oracle. I don't partake in toxins, but I can still tell the future. But I do it in a very naturopathic way. Yeah. The horse in the field told you Chat was Gage. Yeah. Wait, how did the horse know that you guys were Gage? Something don't sit right here. Something don't sit right. How the horse talk, that is for me to know and for you to don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your little heads over unimportant things. All right, now comes the difficult part, yeah?
Tavern wench of the foul stench, I want your strongest potions.
Oh. Eh? Oh. It wasn't going down. I was like, no shot. Oh, okay. It looks so pretty. All right. I think each one needs a little bit more. But I'm just going to seal it off first in case I spill it. But each one needs a little bit more pixie dust.
For herself to try and make herself cool. Unfortunately, that will never happen for her.
Oh, shit. Too much. Oh, no. Ugh. Okay, there we go. What did you say? Gary's trying to make a Gage potion for herself to try and make herself cool. Unfortunately, that will never happen. I just want you to know, I went to public baths with 20 many times now. I have never wished to be Gage more than when I go bathing with 20. I'll just say that much. Every time I get a glimpse of her from the common bath, I'm just like, God is unfair. Why is she built like that? God is unfair. God truly has favorites, and I know now. And I know now. You know? Not even I have actually not went to a public bathhouse with Mata yet. I think it's just with timing, and the last time she was here, she got COVID, she was sick, I never had a chance to. I'm hoping with schedule, I know Narissa wanted to go to an onsen, so we'll see if, I know she's really busy though, so we'll see if there's time in her schedule to still go into an onsen, but I have a date planned for this week to hang out. Not in an onsen, but just to hang out. Mata knows you're dangerous. Oh, please. Mata is a lover of women. She'll just be like, hell yeah, Gary. Hell yeah. You got the taste. And I'm like, that's right, I do. That's right, you know? Mata understands. She's a connoisseur. Yeah, it's just a cute little girls hangout, guys. It's not even that big of a deal. I should check on my chicken. How long has my chicken been in there? Any knowers? Oh yeah. Oh, it's too much again. I keep on pouring it over. 20 minutes? Has it actually been 20 minutes? It's so pretty! Hold on. That's so pretty, chat. I want to add in a little bit more of the pixie dust originally, but I think it's actually pretty good. What do you think? That looks mighty potion-y. Looks mighty potent. Oh, it's leaking? It's leaking? My potions are leaking? Looks pretty good. The pixie dust is actually very edible. It is. Are those illegal person? Why are you asking, huh? You pig? Why are you asking? I'm not telling no pigs here. What's in my potions? I told you already. Bourbon, pixie dust, some pomegranate, and a little bit, I don't know, just a teeny weeny bit of Red Bull. Hands up. I don't think I will. You can't catch me. I'm too busy running my business at my tavern, and even the police need a good drink once in a while. Is all I'm saying. Okay. Try to have the funnel a little bit tilted in the bottle when filling them. Is that why it keeps getting stuck? I was like, what kind of physics is at work here where the freaking thing keeps on getting stuck all the time? Tilted. Okay, I'm tilting it.
Geary gets so focused when making a potion you could say something nice about her and she
I
would
think
never
Lazy
notice.
is actually a witch. You could say something nice about her, she would never know. No, honestly, I couldn't. I'm so... How did you know that tilting the funnel will make it go down more? I was like, why does it keep getting fucking stuck, bro? I was so confused. Science? What is this science? Be gone, heathen, be gone. Shh. The air in the bottle can't escape, but what does that have to do with the funnel? Because there's a hole in the funnel, so clearly there is air. Why can it not escape? Oh my god, my soup turned off. Oh, really? Timer's off already? Can you get arrested, Geary, so Roxanne can take over? Roxanne cannot handle two businesses. She can't even handle one husband. How is she gonna handle two businesses, chat? Oh my gosh, should I drink a shot at this? I'm actually kind of tempted. It's just one tiny little shot, and it's been like diluted with so many different things already. I can't imagine it going that bad.
You're not allowing air to enter the
Right?
bottle so it can't properly pour. Kinda like the stinky air around you prevents water from reaching you to properly clean yourself. Therefore
stream is
remaining
over.
in permanent stink.
Shush! Shush your mouth! Kind of like the stinky air around you prevents your water from reaching you to perfect cleanse yourself, therefore remaining in a pertinent stink. Your mama stinky. Got him. Ah! You're just saying that because you know your mama stinky. Bitch. Yeah. Got him. Does this one look good? Yes, that looks really good. It's so pretty. I'm so excited that it works. The little luster dust thing. I saw it so many times on YouTube and TikTok. I was like, I must try this. I love watching these like TikTok videos of them making like potions. Like they pretend they're in an apothecary. Ah!
My
And they
mama
have
may be
like herbs
stinky,
in
but
there.
at least her tavern isn't maidenless.
And it's like sealed with wax and everything. It looks super cute. Okay, I am now going to rinse everything off. You get a lot of good content on TikTok, okay guys? You laugh. I'm now going to rinse everything off delicately of my potion. This is fun. This is like my like 5-year-old self living my best life right now. This was the make-believe I wanted to do, but I couldn't because my parents wouldn't buy me the cool toys and stuff. I'm in my own little apothecary making my own little potions. Garius, guys, that was not a cackle, that was a giggle. Can you get your terminology straight, please? That was nowhere near a cackle. You can't drop it, it's pretty stable. Okay, I only have 10 potions, so it could be a bit of a bidding war here. Because like I said, price of 1, I sell you 5. So it's on like a 20% discount or something. It's going crazy like wildfire. Get it while it's still hot. Can you get your back straight? Why are you making fun of my posture? You know I'm very sensitive about my posture. Every morning, I look myself in the mirror and I go like... I kind of do like some exercises to straighten my back out or chest out because, you know, throughout the day you're kind of hunched like this. And I'm just like, my resting standing position. Does it look like a shrimp? This is me relaxed. This is me watching TikTok on the subway. Is it bad? It's kind of bad, right? What about this way? This is just me standing relaxed. Is it bad? Is it hunched? What water filter are you using? Brita? It looks like it's a Brita. Resting standing position. Okay. Shrimps are jealous of that curve. Wait, is it curved? What's the angle of your curve, fat man? Also, should I try one of my potions now? It looks so pretty. Health potion. You would fight so many monsters if this was the potion you're getting in like Elden Ring, let's say. It looks so cool. Not even the corset. Okay, the corset is a costume. It's not a... Please ignore that. Why did my potion explode? It
You
just
can't let the potion go to
it just
waste.
popped
You
right
have to
out.
drink
What the
what's
hell?
left after pouring into small vials. Also looking cute.
Well, you
love your
heard the
cuss
pop?
ways.
No shot. You heard the pop? Okay, let me try to fill it up with no funnel. Okay, it smells really good. It smells like pomegranate and Red Bull. Don't pop again. It looks so pretty though. Okay, I'm gonna try one. It's from the Red Bull. Oh! I forgot about that. I see. Okay, let me check on my griffin really quick. My roasted griffin. Plus 100 order. Let's go. Whoa. That's a lot of cookies. We have 15 more minutes. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, I forgot to put in my straw zero. It's peach flavored? What is that? Plum? Peach? It was a limited edition one in the winter. I still didn't drink it yet. Are most potion ladles older women haggard by the passage of time? I use my potions to remain young? Question mark? A witch never... I mean, I'm not a witch or anything. But a potion maker never exposes her secrets. Why do you think I made a tavern? It's to camouflage. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit of butter to thicken up my soup. The heat turned off already, so I'm just gonna turn it back on. Okay. Oh, guys, should I make some crunchy bacon? I was supposed to add in bacon, but I forgot. Should I add
A little bit
some?
of strong zero already made you start gooning everywhere.
Yeah. So? What of it? Trying to pick a fight or something? I should make some crunchy bacon, right? I'll do that. I'm gonna put in my dollop of butter. Give me one quick second. Maybe a big dollop. You can never have too many dollops of butter. It'll only make the dish more hearty. Okay, I'm gonna let that simmer and do its thing. And then I'm gonna make bacon on this side, on this pan. What butter is it? It's just Hokkaido butter. It was on sale, so I got this one. But in Japan, they usually, all the butter is actually from Hokkaido, so I don't know if it like no other place in Japan makes dairy products or something, but 99% of the butter that you see in the grocery stores, according to the package, says it comes from Hokkaido. Okay, I'm gonna grab my bacon. Woo! It's hot. Okay, let that do the little simmering. Okay, bacon. Should I just do all the bacon? I don't want to be a loser, right? I should just do all the bacon. It's not even that much. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slices of bacon. It plus 25 in sturdiness if you eat all the bacon. Do they have cows in Hokkaido? They do. Lots of cows. Lots and lots of cows in Hokkaido. Actually, hold on. Before I turn the heat on, let me grab my bacon. Be a winner, all bacon. All right. You guys are going to be so healthy and so strong after this. Oh, shit. Okay. Cold pan. I know you can't see it because, oh well. But cold pan, it helps render the bacon much better than a hot pan. Don't have to oil it. Just put it directly on. If you have used to an oven, I actually recommend the oven more. But my oven is busy right now, so no oven. I think the oven actually gives it a better crispness. Okay, and just medium heat. +5 to fatty liver. Stronger liver just makes you more efficient. You can use a portable. Oh, you're right. Now this does require a little bit of magic. Please don't report me to the consulate or the what is it called? The church. Don't report me to the church. But it does require a little bit of magic, okay? Just a few contraptions here and there. It's really nothing crazy. Just a few contraptions. Okay. Haha! Fire! And now we patiently wait. That thing is clean. I don't use it too often, but I do try to use it, keep it clean for videos and stuff. That's some sad looking. It's Japan. What do you want me to do, man? This is the best I got when it comes to bacon. Is that turkey bacon? No, it's pork bacon. It's just Japanese bacon, which is i.e. ham. I like how Twitch is like, ew, what the fuck is that bacon? And that one guy on YouTube is like, that's a good looking bacon. Remember, you are using alchemy. The church can't touch it. True. This is alchemy, not witchcraft. So true. Pork in this fantasy world. There's pigs in fantasy land, is there not? It looks thin a little bit. Can you explain what alchemy is? Okay, so it might be a bit difficult for your tiny little heads. Alchemy is did you get it? Sorry, if you didn't get it, you didn't get it. I mean, not everybody is made for alchemy. You know? she got it. No. Whoa. Stop. Stop it. Alchemy is the equal exchange of different things. So you never make something from nothing. In order to make something, you have to put in an equal portion of something else, equivalent to the scientific weight of the other first something. And through a little bit of waving your hands, it will transmutate from one thing to the something. Write that down. Write that down. Holy! That is some crispy bacon? Question mark? I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit. Look at that guy. This bacon is cooking very oddly. Let me
What an explanation. Who are you who are so wise in the ways of science?
You know, it's just sometimes you're born with it, sometimes you're not. What is Oni cooking today? Today I am a tavern witch. All just because I really wanted to show off this course that I got off of AliExpress for like 16 bucks. But we are role playing. Well, I am. I don't think Chad is, but I am. We're role playing. We're in a tavern, and I am currently making. Yo, this bacon is not crisping. This bacon is crisping really weird. Anyway, we're role playing. $60? No, 16. 1600 yen. 1600 yen. Not 60, dear God. I would never pay that much for AliExpress, bro. Unless I'm getting a 3D printer off of AliExpress, I'll probably pay 60. Anyways, yeah, so we're making tavern food. We're finishing up on our hearty wyvern stew. The griffin leg is currently baking. And I already made my tavern specialty scones for extra health and extra handsomeness. And I already made my health potions. Check it. It even swirls around. It's pretty. It's not blood. It's like roses and stuff. Can you turn the top down camera on? Okay. You guys just want to catch me fucking up, okay? Don't even come in here and go like, oh, Kiri, can you turn the top camera on? Can you turn the camera on? I know what you're trying to do here. You just want to watch me fail. Okay, hold on. I think the fire turned off. Hold on. Okay. A whisper of a flame. Show the first round. I don't wanna. It's not even that bad, but I don't wanna. My pan was too hot. I meant the picture. Oh no. For IRL, we usually turn it off because it blocks part of my head. I wish to see you succeed. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love the course. It's adorable. Thank you. AliExpress bargains are it's AliExpress. Like, you can find some crazy outfits. Like, I literally bought a like a high heels. I don't really wear high heels often, but I'm like, well, it's good to have some, just in case. My high heels, legit 1,400 yen for high heels that fit pretty good. Obviously, it's high heels, so they're not super comfy, but you get used to it. 1,400 yen. 670 yen delivery. So this one had a delivery fee. A lot of the stuff that I bought don't have a delivery fee. And it fits pretty good. I also got rubber boots for 1,600 yen for the rainy days, which is pretty nice too. It fits pretty well. AliExpress was really good. But I always pick the cheaper stuff, you know. Good quality, but cheaper.
To toss and turn. Splash of oil, this bacon shall burn. She speaks the truth. Alchemy is the equal exchange of one for another, in its fundamental essence. Fortune would have it, however, that we made a breakthrough in going beyond alchemy and exchanging what you possess to a much more valuable item. What's even more amazing is that it is available for everyone at and Corper.
Oh my god! Is my stores actually a product of alchemy? Did I transmute the bro cooks, bro? I literally had no idea what was like, where that was going until I got to the Onimart.gg and I was like, whoa! That's crazy! I had no idea where that was going. I thought it was just gonna be a really nice, like, you know, Old English comment. That was actually nuts. Transmuted the food into coal. Your face looks like a useless piece of coal. Valar is smooth with it. He do be smooth with it. Roses are red, violets are blue. Will you be mine, Pookie? I love you. It's cute, but it could use a little bit more ingenuity. Kapamart.gg? Yeah, he said it. Onimart.gg and Kapamart.gg. It's cute, but lacks a little bit of ingenuity. Onigiri flower. Thank you, Grumpus. Thank you for the 23 months. I have really high arches, so high heels are actually more comfortable than flats. Oh! Replace the letter P with the letter D. Catamart? What is Fat Man talking about? Replace the P with the D? So instead of Capamart, it's Cadamart? What is it? Oh! 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 I am so sorry, Fat Man. I did not mean to ruin your joke like that. I thought you were talking about the Corpa TTS. I didn't know you were talking about the violets were blue guy. Pookie to Dookie. Ah, okay, very funny. You're Dookie. Only Dookies can think of Dookie all the time. Fat Man's gotta keep it simple. You can never tell at what point I'm thinking about things. It could be in the future, it could be in the past, it could be in the present, but you always have to like judge what I'm thinking about. Burn the bacon to a crisp. No, I don't want it completely burned. I just want it crispy. Look at this guy. This guy's already like not again. I don't want to risk it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna turn the heat off and let that simmer. Oh my god, I'm like sweating in here. Oh, everything is either baking, frying, or simmering, and I am dying. That's what I am. Holy moly. I'm in the middle of a heat wave, man. What happened? Why did I think this was a good idea? I need a shot of my HP elixir to gain extra HP. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit. Is it like 100%? It's like 80 something, 90 something. It's bad, but not 100. But I think in my kitchen it might be because I have steam going on, that going on. Oh, let me check on my griffin. Let me check on my griffin. Where's my glove? Oh, I was gonna yell at Roxanne again. Do you hear that? I don't know about you, but that looks pretty good. Alright, let rest the chicken a little bit. Ooh, lots of juices. That looks pretty good. I'm excited. I'm just gonna keep flipping this. Juices go bird. Yeah. Can you give it to Roxanne? Why would you want to give it to that hoe? Tell her to find her own griffin. Maybe if she had a man that actually stayed home for her or fought for her, she would also have her own griffin to cook. Dough measuring sheet? Yeah, you can. That's just Silpat. You can bake with Silpat. Well, it's not Silpat. It's like off-brand Silpat. I got it for like 14 bucks. It's not real Silpat. Real Silpat will be about 30 bucks. And I was not about to spend 30 bucks on real Silpat, so it's close enough. It's just silicone. I feel my arteries clogging. Actually, not really. The chicken only has some olive oil. The scones have a little bit of butter in them, but I mean, dividing it over like 9 scones is actually not that bad. And it has cheese and green onion, so the veggies are there. And the soup has lots of veggies, so I think it's pretty good. There's a new competitor in town. Her name is Sally. I'm gonna kick Sally out. Did I say chicken? Griffin! Did I say Griffin? Griffin. But Roxanne has Griffin tenderloin. She wishes she had Griffin. She is selling fake Griffin. Again, I don't want to be that guy. What kind of cheese? Cheddar. Onibro said it was really good. So he gave me a 9.3 out of 10. So you know it's good. It actually smelled amazing when I pulled it out earlier. I thought it was wyvern. Wyvern is the soup. Wyvern is the soup. Let's look at the soup while we finish off the bacon. Let me just flip the bacon. I swear to God, if I bought the wrong Griffin and it's like the old Griffin that's like tough as fuck, I am going to cry. I don't think I did, but I will cry if that happens. Ooh. The soup looks pretty good. It's really like full and hearty, dear God. I will definitely have to pack some for 20 tomorrow. I think she would like it. Hawksrud Midliton, thank you for the 16. Thank you. Okay, bacon is almost done. Just a little bit more, and then we're gonna crunch them up, or just cut them up. And we'll use them as topping for the soup. Plot twist 20 is Roxanne. Oh! Dun dun dun! The scandal. I'm hungry. My house literally smells like green onion and cheese, bacon, and Griffin. That's all it smells like, and it smells amazing. Bewitching me with her cooking? Don't say that. They're gonna drown me for being a witch. This is alchemy, remember. Alchemy. I'm using the essence of the sacrifice of pork and turning it into bacon. It's verified within the council of the clergy. Can you crumble the bacon? Some pieces I think I can. I feel like these pieces I can't, just because they're not really real American bacon, so I don't think it's made that way. But these darker pieces, I think I could be able to, because they're like rigid. Can it smell like I think this, I don't want to be that guy, but I think this smells way better than a Whopper. I'm just saying. I don't want to be that guy, but I think it smells way better than a Whopper, you know? Why are you so good at It's because it's not real bacon, you nerd. It's Japanese bacon. This is the best that I can find, okay? Unless I'm paying out of the wazoo for like actual good American like baby back bacon. Japanese bacon is literally just ham with extra fat on it. I'm trying my best. Imitation bacon? Well, why don't you take it up with Japan and not me? You're literally barking up the wrong tree, chat. I mean, traveler. Literally barking up the wrong tree. Okay, I'm gonna set this aside. It's not a good idea to put a hot pan in the thing, though. Let me... Ow! Ow! Hot! Hot! Okay. Let me do a little bit of dex movement. Plus 10 on the dex right now. Hold on. This tavern only uses the cheapest ingredient. Hey! This tavern is located in the east. I kind of like that bacon a little bit more. Thank you. Seen and heard. I appreciate you, young traveler. You get extra bacon. Just for that comment. Everybody else, they're gonna be, oh, Gary, that's not the right bacon. Wah. But they're gonna look at your extra serving of bacon and they wish they were you. That's how you do it. Extra fake bacon? Shut the fuck up. Your mama's titties are fake. Okay, sorry. I went a little crazy with that one. Yeah, real fake bacon. Real fake bacon. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. I just wanted to clear some space there so I can put that here. Never put a hot pan in the sink or else it's gonna burn the nonstick coating off. Or like the temperature difference will start peeling the nonstick coating, so don't do that. Wait it out if you can. I will also put this back. I might wanna clean it a little. I'll put it here. I want to clean it a little bit, so I'm gonna do that. At least my mama has titties. Clearly those titties didn't do too well considering how you look and how you developed. Scrawny AF motherfucker. Oh shit. That was like your daddy's no, I'm done. I'm done. There's no more. There's no more. I'm done. Oh, you want me to explain it? Okay, so for the slower people out there, I mean that your mama didn't produce no breast milk. That's what I meant. Soup. Soup. I'm a beautiful king. I'm gonna head out. She's yapping too. Okay. What am I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah! Let me serve my stuff. Soup. I have these wooden bowls. I was always looking for a reason to use these wooden bowls because they're so big and I feel bad using them because they look so fancy. But Onibro got these a little while ago. So we can finally serve our stew in this. Very excited. Oh wait, bacon. And chicken. How should I serve this? Serve it like this. Oh, I didn't try my health potions yet. Let me take a swig of one. This'll be the last stream. Goodbye, y'all. Health potion. It's basically just bourbon, pineapple, a pomegranate vinegar, a whole lot of Red Bull, and a little bit of like lemon soda. And I have a little bit of pixie dust in there. Let me try. I feel like it'll taste good. It smells good. Ooh. Wait, that's really good. Wait, why is that kind of good? Wait, why is my body on fire? Chat. What, my body, plus 20 Japanese, let's go! Don't you guys want plus 20 persuasion? It's good for you. My tummy, it feels like it's on fire. It's a lot of sugar, and well, I mean, it's like the tiniest little bit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I will not be sent to the hospital. Actual final stream. Plus 10 character, minus 20 intelligence, bitch. I get smarter when I drink health potions. I don't know about you, but my health potions. Oh, my stomach. I can feel the alcohol burning. Wait, is it not character? What's CH? Oh, charisma. Oh. I thought it meant character. I don't play D&D. I didn't know. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. Charisma your mama. Wait, no. Wait, that sounded a lot better in my head. That did not make sense when I said it out loud. Never mind.
You won't be sent to the hospital because you still don't know how to contact Japan Emergency Services after over a year living there.
Maybe. It's okay, I have Twinny now. So if something happens, just call Twinny, let her know, and she'll call the police for me. It's all fine and dandy. Now I don't have to take care of myself. Twinny can take care of me. This is a big fat bowl of soup, bro. If you're paying 1 copper for this, you are lucking out. I'm gonna say that right now. This is two coppers minimum. Minimum. Twinny will save me. Twinny is definitely the more responsible one. She knows what. I'm pretty sure the first thing she checked when she landed was how to call the police and how to call the ambulance. I was just like, wee, Japan, woohoo! Okay, let me grab le bacon. Ooh, it's crispy. Come on. Okay. Okay. So we have. Oh, you guys can't see shit. What am I showing? Nothing. We have soup. We have griffin. Ooh. Skin is nice. We have scone on the side. Yes. And we have a health potion. I hope that does not pop. Yay! Doesn't that look so cute? Yay! You mean chicken? No, I mean griffin. Baby griffin. Can you zoom? Yes. Maybe. Let me just consolidate a little bit. That looks amazing. Yay! I'm glad that you guys like it. I can't fit it in the shot. It's too fat. Damn it. Let me hope that does not fall. Ta-da! The mic is blocking it a little bit. Isn't it so cute? Health potion. Scone, the Onimart Tavern scone, that gives you handsomeness and persuasion. Griffin leg, fresh caught this morning from the dungeon. And we have wyvern soup with extra little bits of baby bacon on top. Yeah, B-roll. I don't know if this is gonna get on on a YouTube. Oh yeah. Mudan, can you put on some sexy music? Boom chicka bow wow. Oh yeah. Let me shake it. Oh, magical. Magical indeed. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Can you rip it like a barbarian? But it's hot. The chicken is hot. I'll crack open. Okay, don't change the camera. I'm just gonna crack open the scone that I made earlier. Ooh. Fluffy and layered. That's what we like to see. Oh, just a little bit of butter on the top. If it was like warm and fresh out of the oven, that would be amazing. Beautifully cooked on the bottom too. Rosie, thank you for the 4 months. Mmm. Roxanne offered half a coin cheaper. This is why she's a cheap woman. It was warm and fresh an hour and a half ago. Alright. I hope I don't burn. Actually, I'm going to use a fork. Or a spoon, because I don't have a fork. Woo! That griffin is cooked. Ooh, so juicy. Oh, oh, it's so hot. Whatever. That's juicy. Real Adventures just bite it, but I'm a maiden. Okay. Oh, that's so juicy. We didn't marinate it for long, so it could penetrate a bit better.
Why is there no complimentary fly in my soup this time? Leaving bad review.
Less protein. That is very good. Very juicy. Okay, let me try the wyvern soup. This is really good for nighttime snack. Let me try my soup. Bits of wyvern, bits of potato, peas, lots of veggies. Okay, itadakimasu. Oh my god, it's so hot. Oh. There's so much veggies and protein packed in there. I'm gonna get a little bit of the skin. Dip it in the soup. That's so hot. That's so hot. Oh my god. A little bit of the scone. Oh my god, it's really hot. I don't mean to be weird, but it's really hot. I'm getting a little bit of the bacon on there as well. Okay, if your tavern food does not make your fingers oily, they did not put enough love in there. I'm just gonna say that right now. You're not replenishing no HP, no EXP, no MP, okay? You need your food greasy in a tavern to know that you're getting your copper's worth. Utensils are for pussies. We eat with our hands, like an animal. The edges are so crunchy. I don't have a wooden spoon because you don't want me to buy one. Every time I want to buy a wooden spoon, you're like, ew, don't waste money on a wooden spoon. Use a metal spoon. I wonder why I don't have a metal spoon, Oni bro. Bitch ass.
Real talk. This is easily the best looking food you've made in ages. Congrats, G.
Wait, what?
You managed to not fuck it up, clap.
Wait, is that a compliment and a diss at the same time? What do you mean by that? Is that a diss and a compliment at the same time? Huh? Fight me, bro. Fight me. I'm kidding. Don't fight me. Okay. I did not shower because I wanted to RP with full immersion. Back in the day, they didn't shower, so I'm like, nuh-uh. I guess not me too. Actually, it was just because I didn't go outside, so I felt lazy. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, that's so good. Onibro's literally just telling me what to do. Ripping, I think it's cooled down enough. Ooh, never mind, it's still really hot. Ooh. Grab some of this. Oh. Oh. What? Hoira. Bro, literally, you would not be able to handle this, like, at all. Ho guai ira. Do like lomo. Dara. Ding ju. That's all I got, broski. She's gone primal. I don't have a fork because it's in the sink right now. Nom. I need the strongest chicken tavern lunch. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh, the skin is really good. I think if I baked it for, like, broiled it a little bit more, the skin would have been a little bit more crunchy, but regardless, it's still very yummy. Mmm. Griffin, salad, Sammy. Oh my god. So good. Yeah. Mmm. The skin is also saltier than the meat, so it balances quite well. What is corn in Cantonese? Dule lomo. That's what it says. How should be roasted chicken. Gary is Cantonese. No, I'm actually Mandarin. But I learned Cantonese as an adult. Because more and more friends became Cantonese. So I learned to fit in. But my mother tongue is Mandarin. We're Buckley. Became Cantonese. No. I learned Cantonese in adulthood because a lot of my friends were Cantonese. What did I say? I don't remember anymore. I'm still like knee deep in my food right now. Alright guys. I hope you guys enjoyed your order of tavern food. Dig in. Itadakimasu. Dozo meshiagare. I hope you enjoyed this special stream where we became travelers. I hope you enjoyed becoming a traveler for a few hours, leaving down your human burdens and becoming just an adventurer. You stumbled upon a tavern and we talked for 5 hours about nothing. That was cute. Yay! Oh, Onibro rating. Okay, Onibro, try this really quickly while you set up a rate. Here. Eat it with the skin. It's really good. Yeah. Oh shit, I just touched my... I chucked my TV a little bit. Thank you for the stream. Yay! Thank you for stopping by.
Food Tavern stream was absolutely delightful. Jiri has an incredible knack for making even the simplest ingredients shine with flavor and creativity. Their cooking style is both approachable and inspiring, making everyone feel like they can recreate those delicious dishes at home. The way Jiri explains each step with such clarity
Bro, you have
and
to scroll down. My
enthusiasm
chat is
truly
frozen.
enhances the cooking experience. It's not just about the food, it's about the joy and wonderful Jiri brings to
But
every
it is
visit.
though. It is. That is the essence of cooking. Cooking together and enjoying it together. That is basically what cooking is. But I don't know if the rate is going through. But But I have a new video posting on my YouTube as soon as the stream ends. Go check it out. We have a new knife video that Tim was a director for. He headed like the creative. Well, actually, he just did everything. I just literally said a few lines in the beginning. But go watch the video if you want to know a little bit more about the Honisuki and how the slashu came to be. If you're a little bit more of like a knife head and you want a little bit more detail about the conception of the knife, then watch the video if you're interested, if you just want to nerd out a little bit. But I'll post that when I end the stream. Oh, Onibro rating. Onibro rating. Onibro rating. Onibro rating. We're waiting. 8.5. Hey! The Onimart Tavern scones were 9.3 out of 10, and everything else was 8.5. That's not too bad. I'll take that. It's passable. Yeah. Oh, we're rating Sayu. Okay. Say hi to Sayu for me. I don't know what he's doing, but he's probably playing some kind of gacha game. If I know Sayu, he's probably playing a gacha game. But in any case, say hi to him for me. Be kind. Be good over there. I'll be back tomorrow. We're making Polish food for the very first time. I've never made it before. Maybe hide your babushkas or bachias. How do you say that in Polish? Bachias? Hide your Polish grandmas, because they might whip me. Yeah. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for Polish food. I'm excited. I never had it before. I never made it before. So I'm curious to see what it tastes like. Yay! Say bye to the tavern. Thank you for appreciating my corset. That's all we're here for. I made a long, drawn out stream just so I can show off my new clothes. Thank you for appreciating it. Thank you. Thank you. Roxanne! The bitch is not even in this tavern. She's in the next Okay, bye. Go say hi to Roxanne for me or whatever.